Hello everyone and welcome back. It is Friday again. That means more Victoria 3 time. Meaning we are going to build more nations, exploit more nations, build power blocks, exploit other power blocks, and maybe be confused at stuff, talk about new updates that are coming, talking about new mechanics. Like, who's excited for the racism rework?
You?
Sorry. There were you. There's Seb.
Hello.
There's Lena.
Today. Oh,
What did I miss?
Yeah.
we're doing introductions.
Introductions. Lena, you're here.
Hi, I'm here.
Also, I was very excited about the racism rework.
Racism!
Agonia's here.
I'm still fighting China.
Good. Room
Hello.
is fighting the game itself, I suppose, as well as me. Also, hello, Sophie in the chat. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have said racism rework so enthusiastically. But I mean that's what we're talking. But that's just Paradox Interactive, right? Like all the other games are like, we nerfed this gun by 0.9 damage point and increased the recoil on this other gun by 0.37%. And Paradox like we just reworked how racism works, and you're like, damn, working differently.
Yeah. Damn, that's what I've been waiting for since release.
I mean, making the apartheid even worse. I mean, here's the thing. Yes and no, I'd say. So, the thing is, yeah, to a degree, this is something that, okay, later, I know, this was supposed to be a joke, but a lot of people actually really wanted discrimination to be reworked and more in-depth. I know how this
I know,
sounds.
like I'm quoting a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah. It's not wrong, because, like, just so everyone knows, currently
We want racism to exist in the game so that we can fix it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would also like
With guns.
accurate capitalism so that it isn't the number one thing you go for in the end.
Yeah.
Like a lot of things, how dividends and shit work, like printing money out of thin air makes no sense.
Yeah, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, basically right now it's, you have, just these laws, and when the law is enacted, that's that. You invent human rights, and you can have a chance at multiculturalism, and if you have multiculturalism, racism is solved. So
No more
obviously
racism forever.
So basically, they're further before the 1930s than we are today.
Yeah, and so
Yeah.
I think this is probably the biggest thing that I want to change. Now press the fix racism button. I think the biggest thing that will change is the fact, and this is why I'd say this is a positive thing, is because right now, because it will definitely nerf some countries and make others, probably a bit stronger. Because it's supposed to be more on a, again, cultural level that changes. So, like, discrimination happens besides what the law says. So, for example, the USA would definitely keep having problems over time. Even though you press the no more racism button in the laws. It's not that people stop with that, while maybe in other countries, the cultural acceptance is further ahead of the laws. So that probably is definitely an interesting thing.
Should we
that will
start
be
then?
changed. Yeah!
Okay.
I need some gold!
Oh, you're right. I
I have human rights now. I can get multiculturalism.
Yeah, but you are doing cultural exclusion, so you have a cooldown before you can do it again.
God damn it. God's will. It's still better.
Ruben,
Yeah?
if you start building more lead, then I will buy it.
Oh, you need lead?
I do need lead.
Let me see if I can.
Well, let me fix the finances first.
And are you gonna do a power block soon?
Also, tell me when you're next in a war with the US again.
Cuban market. There we go. I'm exporting lead to you.
I
At least to me.
I will help you with a war goal. Room.
Okay. Yeah, that's no problem.
Yeah, I will join to take New Jersey away from them.
No more New
What do you want New
Jersey.
Jersey for?
To get to Pennsylvania the next war.
Jersey Shore episodes. They're really popular in Japan. You would be surprised.
That's like, in my opinion, instead of like going the way we did this game with Mexico, except it's like I would be way more aggressive against the United States. Getting New Jersey and Pennsylvania from them is way harder blow for them.
Oh, I hate the process of electrification. It's so annoying early game, or
True.
in the early stages, because you've got to build power plants everywhere, and the local market really affects that pricing, and it's like rail. It's so annoying.
Well, I think rail is nice, a bit, but yeah.
Sorry.
You still need-
Accidentally paused it.
Yeah. Oh, you still need
Is that-
lead, Zep?
Yes. I need a lot of stuff for my market because
Okay.
the Spanish kind of spit me out of the market.
Interesting. For me, you're still in the Spanish market.
I'm in their Oh, they must have put me back in.
No, yeah, I could make a trade route to the Cuban market. So there's
Yeah. So
yeah.
yeah. So I was separate, but then the Civil War that I started and ended. So. But yeah, I'm back in the Spanish market now.
You sound sad about that.
I am sad about that. Because the work that I did to increase the autonomy of Cuba was not was kind of like didn't work out in the end because Cuba was near being annexed, but now I caught myself up a bit independence wise. Just need to be more autonomous.
yeah, small choo-choo. It's the very old one, though. Pulling way later, pulling things that should have been way later, actually. God damn it. Java is a bit big.
Oh, you wanted to take Java.
I think
I'm eyeing my
It's-
options in.
Well, it's the population. That island is massive in population.
Oh, yeah, I know.
From what I can tell, it's often not worth it because it doesn't have that much in the way of natural resources.
Yeah, my problem is
And-
I need to look into what can I grab in that area.
I'd say that Sumatra, the other island, is usually better to get because it's got as many. Most of its states have as many resources as Java, but the rest of them, some of them have more. I'd say. The only problem is that they lack a little in the pops department, which makes them cheaper. But you can always just populate it yourself.
They're all somewhere. Oh wait, no. Obviously Brunei is a puppet already. Obviously. God.
I will say the British have been quite active in this campaign.
Yeah, they have been.
Yeah, very. They have British Argentina.
War in the Eurasia.
yes, lots of
Yep.
wars.
Yep.
Oh, is it happening? Ooh.
This is basically
Ottoman-
World War One.
Yeah, I would say so. The Italians,
it's-
I assume, are wanting Venetia. The
Yeah.
French are doing Gallipoli, and the British are bullying the Russians.
Yeah, the British, like they called me in with an offer of Russian war reps. So I was like, yeah, of course, fuck yeah,
I'm
give me
getting,
those war reps
I'm getting
now.
Alaska.
I saw, very good.
Nice.
There's now Brazilian ships heading into the Black Sea and the what is this? The Sea of Okhotsk.
I love
So-
this bullshit.
You know, yes.
Nothing beats some good repainted historical maps.
Yes. We should break Italy apart again.
Yeah,
That'll be fun.
in Italy and Venetia.
I'm also getting a bit of Germany.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very
okay.
nice.
Yeah, and getting
Reverse colonialism.
Really? Wait, do you? Oh God! Yeah, come on. Yeah.
I'm so long at war with China, my infamy was in zero again. I needed to do something. Finland
How
isn't
are you
difficult.
doing, Sophie?
Since when are we at war with Denmark? Like Denmark sided with Russia? Huh.
They're a protectorate of Russia.
Weak. Oh. Oh, right.
500,000 paid down. Only 6.5 million to go.
I forgot. That's what I was doing last time.
Mm-hmm.
We just sank 2,000 enemy convoys.
Yeah.
Nice.
Sir, can I really support?
Yes.
I'm not sure I have the resources to support your independence.
You don't need to actively support it. Like, even having even if you get involved in the war, at the minimum, I would at least be trying to go for increased autonomy.
Okay, but today read. Ooh, what did you read? What kind of literature is up? I hope gay shit.
How long will I be in this fucking naval invasion? It's like,
It can sometimes take a while.
yeah, but if I have several offensive commanders and they just don't want to even try to land, even though there are no troops. Oh, one.
I mean,
I think we had one battle.
oh damn.
Yes, one battle. Oh. Maybe I needed to wait for the Ottomans. I don't know.
It's... Huh. Ottoman Empire is also getting its ass handed to it by France
Yes.
for some reason. That's less than ideal.
I want to.
Partly gay smut and partly the latest chapter in Sisters of Dolly.
So more gay smut.
Isn't yeah?
should read that.
I feel like I heard that in relation to that.
I need to find some. I don't know if I want to cancel any of my current diplomatic agreements, so I may just need to find some people to rival.
Yes. Rivals are like the best thing you could do.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh yeah, I could rival Spain. Spain isn't a threat, are they?
No, they are not a friend.
I
Okay,
think.
so I'll rival Spain for 400 influence.
I
Yeah.
think the game slightly glitched.
There we
I
go.
now have a slightly bigger. I own slightly bigger than what was before.
Huh?
I had a revolution on me
Yeah.
in Malaysia, and some parts belong to I think Siam and down here.
Oh, so they
Britain.
seceded from multiple people.
Yeah, and I got. I
Yeah.
own Singapore now.
Transvalgapur.
Yeah, I've seen that bug happen a couple times. It's enjoyable when it when you get the
Yeah. Otherwise, it's annoying.
But the best part of all that is that Singapore is no longer the British no longer have a treaty port there.
Oh right.
Lucky side effect with my war against Russia, I have now a land border with China.
Oh, I see. You're giving Russia chickenpox.
Yeah.
Hello, Vincent. Yeah, shit like that happens. It was as part of what was of the human domestication guide, so that a bit more actual smut. Human domestication
sounds
guide.
fun.
Yeah, that sounds very smutty actually.
Okay, now the front line before I got there was erased or something. I don't know what happened. There is still a front, but there is no front line.
Oh, I see what happened. China pushed into your front line,
Yeah.
and so you do. mm, If that
And then-
land is impassable where the front line is, then that might be a bug.
It's not impassable, I think. But they also teleported through Russian shit
Yep.
right now. Okay,
So now
China.
you need to invade Chinese occupied Russia in order to win that war. So the death war continues.
Yes.
You can
Great
win it
League or ideological
somehow.
union?
By the way, can I point out that I had to tell my people, because cultural exclusion is still on study, so I don't lose too much success chance, to say, actually, if you don't let British people into your shop, that's actually discrimination. Like, I hate that. I just say that on a personal level.
Pretty facts.
Says the British person.
What do you mean I can't throw the tea in the water anymore?
It's basically about alien dumb plans coming and saving humans from capitalism and making them absorb it. There are no boundaries to stupid setups.
Sell it instead of dumping it in the water. Like, you just steal the tea, then sell it on. Sure, China would like the tea back. Actually, I think
Oh,
there
wait,
was a
East
period
Africa is a
in
thing?
The
What happened
Ultimate
here?
No,
Empire
that's
where they-
France, East Africa.
No. That's
That's theirs, technically.
they have a defensive pact with they're independent.
Yeah, they got independent. I know.
They are formerly French East Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
there
I'll
was a
just say, Portugal, good job on actually colonizing Mozambique.
Yeah.
That looks like a nice border, for once.
Hey, East Africa. How about some what? I want to live in Zanzibar. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I want to. Hello, declare interest. I want to live in Zanzibar now. I can
Actually, there was a period in the Ottoman Empire where they banned the sale of coffee, so you could only drink tea.
which is based.
Well, I mean, they banned it in the way that anybody caught selling it would get beaten, and if they got caught a second time, they'd be
Would they be double
bound
beaten?
up in a... No, they'll be bound in a leather bag and thrown into the sea.
No.
I said based
death.
already. What do you want more from me?
Do you hate coffee that much? I think you
No, I
need
just chill the Ottomans.
it.
They had great hats. They looked like onions. They were magnificent, even.
They had nice hats, that's true.
Based on these nuts. Oh God, no.
So now I'm basically, I have the, my personal killing camp in China.
Okay, you're playing Japan. You shouldn't say your personal killing camp in China.
But that's what it was! I didn't even want to have it! It was perpetually occupied, so I think Zep figured it out. I lost like, I don't know, a few thousand people per year or something. It was terrible.
Yeah, I think it was 1.5 thousand people were dying annually.
That is
Something like
bad,
that.
but still, personal killing camp in China is not a.
This time the Chinese.
No, I
Chinese
will
were doing the
say,
killing. No.
by the way, I will say, it is called the Sea of Japan, so I feel like Japan should probably be present on all sides of it.
Italy was humiliated.
We are starting out so great this time. So great. Best stream. Greatest stream.
No chaos at all.
Oh no, Japan is doing Japanese things again. What happens now? Oh, now they want to preserve racial segregation. What is wrong with you all? Oh yeah, I wanted to
No,
tell
I
that
think-
you
I
to...
think I'll stick with the trade league. I think I'll stick with the trade league. That sound good.
Yeah.
I've never done Power
Trade
Block
leagues
before.
are kind of the best, ironically.
Good.
The free one is the best. Oh yeah.
The monarchy, like the empire, is also good, but it's harder to play.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah. By the way, can I say one thing that is just very personal, very
There we go.
fangirly? Miku into... Yeah, okay.
What's a
You Miku International Liberation Front, because Miku has to be liberated.
Oh, the Han are...
From who?
Addicted to opium again. What have you done, Japan? It's not the
Who are we
British this
liberating
time.
Miku from?
No, it's just Hatsune Miku's International Liberation Front.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Because like
liberation against who?
yeah, everybody who isn't Miku.
From-
I bought
Okay.
Miku International. You're already better than the Metternich system. Oh, the Great Crusade is going
Well,
up.
that's not hard.
Russian war reps.
I
really
didn't...
need that. I'm still in the
Yeah.
tank.
I did get Alaska. So, Japan has Alaska now.
Mikus of the world unite. Anyway, buy bots. Yeah. Time to talk to say the world. We have the Miku the International Liberation Front.
What was your most favorite Miku? Or drawing specifically, or art that you saw? Because with the recent, Mikus of the world,
That.
Yeah.
I haven't seen too many of those. Like I've noticed them, but it's really just been on like the periphery.
Like the thing that fucking ended me was how's it called? Basically, like there were some people who are like, hey, here's Miku and traditional German Trachten, etc., etc. And like, oh yeah, it's nice. And then as you saw on the Discord, someone drew Hamburg Miku and was like, oh no, oh no. Does that particular type of person exist in Hamburg? Yes. Am I particularly proud of it that Miku was represented in that form? I don't know. I think there is definitely another, North German / Hamburg Miku you could represent, and it's not the Reeperbahn Assi. Anyway. But the funniest part for me was when, someone I follow was then, was posting about how it ended her because she's from Malaysia and, she saw, Miku in all the wonderful, traditional Malaysian and Indonesian outfits, and then Singapore Miku was just Uniqlo outfit. Like, relatable. Very relatable. Very relatable pain, actually. Yeah, we have, so yeah, how is Valverde coming along?
It's coming. Oh yeah, the Brazilian suspension of Twitter is now formal. It's now
Yeah, that was
enacted.
obvious. And Elon is
Well,
still
I mean,
doing
it was
one-
obvious it was going to happen,
Minutes
but I wasn't sure when it would happen.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like,
happened now.
hey, can you hand us the parts of the fascists who wanted to do like a military coup again, which we really don't like to see in Brazil because of our history with military dictatorships. It's like, this is free speech violation. I'm pulling everyone. Yeah, so you're actually going
Does
against
he
our
remember
laws.
Bolsonaro?
Oh, he loves him,
I
probably. He probably loves him. I mean,
Is it Bolsonaro in like Florida, or did he get jailed? I don't remember. So I always wanted for the Brazilian version of January 6th.
it was kind of... But like in Brazil, they had, they have bigger repercussions because, again, they already had a military dictatorship and they have very clear laws, about insurrectionists. So yeah, no, Elon is just like doing why do I need to watch out what I do here and stuff? And it's like, fuck you, you're not above the law. Now I'm honestly wondering about how specific I could make a Zealandian Middelburg Miku. Honestly, probably pretty accurate.
I know, like basically, Zeus Meisha Miku is just right there. You have the traditional outfit right there.
Yeah. Honestly, okay, here's the thing. I kind of wish I had the drawing. I really have to get the drawing tablet one day again, because like I loved drawing back in school. I probably should do it digitally and done again, because this trend really was like, because I saw someone make like a grilling Miku, German grilling Miku, and I just sat there and thought, I need to make Zealandian Miku, because we grill very specifically. There is a lot of shit I could put into that picture that would be so hyper-specific to that one culture. Because I think I thought about this before. How like most people have like these bowl grills, like these ball grills that are basically round, and you just put up one half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the thing in the Saarland, what people traditionally quote unquote use is a Schwenker, which is like you have 3 legs, and it's a big iron just like small bars interweaved like a web, hanging over a fire. This is how they do it traditionally. So, very specific, by the way, very specific. I wish I could do digital art at that point. I like. Should have trained that. Yeah. Thank you for the Miku International Liberation Front. But yeah, it is definitely. Also, just so you know, what is even more funny about the whole blocking everyone from Twitter, like everyone in Brazil getting blocked, like, yeah, Elon is like doing a very pathetic. Actually, those are the real fascists' shtick, which is like wrong. He's wrong. He's just wrong. The thing is, and this is probably the most absurd part, is the fact that he will lose more money. Keep in mind, we just got the news that Elon is already hemorrhaging so much money through Twitter that he's probably forced to sell something. So that's probably either going to be, SpaceX maybe, or Tesla even. The thing is,
oh nice, my troops teleported home again.
Oh, wonderful.
By the way, quick thing. Duolingo decided to get in on the I guess Brexit, but for Twitter in Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
How would we say? Wouldn't Brexit work there too?
Yeah, Brexit works.
Brexit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I got that, which I posted in the general chat.
I will.
It's the Duolingo mascot.
Why?
I mean, the sad
Yeah.
part is that the saddest part about it is that Duolingo kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they're funny as a meme, but that's it.
It was like, oh, they're funny, and then they fired people.
That's not fun.
Yeah, and replaced them with
Yeah.
AI because Oh, hey,
Yeah.
that is definitely going to work. Oh, nope. It actually made the app worse. Oops. But yeah, the thing
Also,
is...
in the first place, Duolingo isn't the ideal way to learn language. Isn't like the better way
Yeah.
to learn languages.
Apparently
There's like
it's
multiple
good.
different ways that are better.
You can use it like supplementary, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Like, the most important part of learning and retaining a language is actively speaking it, especially with other people, or like
Yeah.
at least hearing it.
Yeah.
I think the thing about what Duolingo gets out well is the fact that it gamified some stuff, so it's good. It keeps people motivated in getting the
Yeah.
basic stuff, and that is actually really important. The main thing is though, when we go back to the whole Elon thing, he is already hemorrhaging so much money that he has to think: does he want to sell Twitter? Cool. Does he want to sell something else? And the thing is, he needs to probably sell something of the profitable kind to keep Twitter under his rule running. So, we probably all win. It's the thing, because he has to decide: is he going to sell SpaceX or Tesla or something similar? It's not good for him in any form. That's not the point. You're like, okay. That means he has mismanaged a social media website so much that it will cost him something. Either the site himself, but like, let's just be real here. He just showed one thing. He is willing to invest to keep Twitter under his, thumb way longer than anyone would say is sensible. So now the question: what will he sell next? And here's the funniest bit: he just literally in his own ego accelerated it, because Brazil is the 6th biggest group of people that uses Twitter. 6th biggest. That is a sizable chunk of people just gone. And he's already struggling with getting ad revenue. And the whole country just isn't going to pay anymore. That is... Yeah, Twitter's gonna be so fucked.
Oh, you know what's super funny is to hear the bankers who were like, yeah, we should lend like billions and billions of dollars to Elon because, we'll make like tons of money from this deal, like buying Twitter. It'll be a great idea. We'll get like an in with Elon, who's totally not a...
Oh, British.
And,
British religious revolt, number 3 great power.
Ooh, British religious revolt, and they're improving relations with Japan. Oh, couldn't be having to a less deserving guy. Yeah, no, it's so. Oh no, it's so bad that happens, right? But this is probably the funniest bit about it, because again, hemorrhaging money, he's gonna hemorrhage more money, and most importantly, where I wanted to go with that, because Brazil is now blocking, others will probably follow suit. Because here's the thing, one person starts with that, others usually do the same. And keep in mind, he has also beef with the European Union right now.
Yeah.
And he has beef with Japan.
with everybody. Everybody.
That would be 2 of the biggest other parts just wiped again. Which is gonna be very interesting.
The only issue that I'd have with Japan being like leaving Twitter is that it's nice that I was finally able to like kind of get Japanese Twitter kind of like in the periphery of my feed.
And now it's maybe
So,
gone.
yeah. Because I use Twitter a bit to keep up with like anime news and stuff like that.
Yeah,
and, like creators from Japan that I follow.
No,
And I really don't want to move
translation
to
is
TikTok.
not very good for Japanese, though. It just
It's not
refuses
very
to translate.
good, but if you if you understand, so refusing to translate, that's just Twitter's like code, like so that's just Twitter starts to shit itself if you have it open for long enough, and that's part of that.
It does it. It does it even when I just open it. It rarely works.
Well, just
Yeah. Half the time I use Google's or Apple's translate software within the phone.
like you take a screenshot and you do the translation.
Oh, you can just if you can highlight the text, you can just translate from there without even taking a
God
screenshot.
damn it, Sam! So why do you have to screenshot to do that? Sorry.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, it would kind of suck, and I really don't want to go onto TikTok. And also I don't want to go back to
so
Facebook.
bad. I don't like YouTube Shorts. I don't like short content. I'm there to like listen and put something on in the background 99% of the time, which is basically podcast. But
I enjoy YouTube Shorts. They're decent. They're better than TikTok.
I hope so. It's a pretty low bar.
Although I will say that unfortunately some of YouTube Shorts is just ripped from TikTok.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also
But
kind of funny
a lot
to
of
see like
a lot of
TikTokers
creators
move to
are
YouTube.
cross-posting.
Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people are moving to YouTube because it's it's more financially viable.
It's also you're also so there's another problem with TikTok where compared to YouTube, it's a lot easier. It's like massively easier on TikTok to create fake accounts. So a lot of big creators, a number of big creators are starting to lean more onto just YouTube than TikTok because because their views are getting stolen by so many of their views are getting stolen on TikTok by fake accounts.
Hmm.
And you can't really get rid of those fake accounts as easily as you can with YouTube.
Yeah. I wish I could disable naval invasions. That would be nice.
They did. I don't know if you saw the video that they posted, but that's one of the things that they kind of mentioned was that they wanted to both rework naval invasions a little bit, and rework navies so that you wouldn't be forced to make like a global power navy like the British Navy in order to just protect yourself.
Yeah, that will be great.
No, I just want a button like abort naval invasion.
Oh, if you click on the naval invasion and in the bottom part of it, there is a button.
Let me see if I... there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Same. It's a 50-50 gamble each day whether Twitter opens for me. Yeah, it's kind of wild how much Twitter just broke down. Just insane.
Also, the ads. They're so bad. Like, okay, all ads are bad, but some ads are less worse than others.
You know, I have like an idea that maybe social media should become I think we need to change perspectives of what it is to being kind of like a social infrastructure.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's it. Also,
A public service.
also about the ads, that's why you follow Cheetah, god of advertisement. Japanese craziest mascot here to protect you from bad ads. Oh, what happened to you?
I don't know, I think it's a UI glitch with naval battles. They're stacking over the North Pole and into the border,
Oh god.
depending on where it's zoomed.
Yeah, I mean, what is the average Cheetah video? It's like, look, the weird thing is coming. Oh, it hurt itself pretty painfully, and now it's rolling down the hill. Oh no!
By the way, I have a feeling that Elon is actively suppressing that account.
Oh, he okay.
Why?
Probably.
Because he's a fucking he's a right wing chut. Like, here's the thing.
You know,
You know how
Cheetah...
you know how he did that? I think I'm pretty sure that he did it by changing how often video ads show up.
Probably, but also here's the big
Because
thing you need to
if
keep
you
in
look,
mind.
you'll see a lot more like static image ads, and he's
Yeah.
probably disguising it as well as a like money saving technique, which is a
Nah.
reasonable argument for Twitter. You don't need video ads on Twitter, honestly.
But like, yeah, it's definitely because of two things, Ruben. A, Cheetan is funny and is like calling out the fact that, you know, there are a lot of shitty ads, and also Cheetan is pro-trans.
Yay.
Yeah, Cheetan is
Elon
very
can,
openly pro-trans. And it's
Yeah.
like, here's the thing. Elon wants control of his website. That's his whole
Yeah.
ego. And his biggest problem right now is the fact that there's basically a dumb-looking fairy thing in like a big clowny costumes posting very insightful text about how trans people struggle and how normal people can just maybe try to ease their pain a little bit by just, you know, leaving them alone or being nice. And you're like, yeah, obviously that pisses him off to hell and back. He is that petty.
You know, the classic thing of don't be a dick.
No, Elon
Yeah,
looked at
he-
that was
he
like, that's a
can't-
challenge.
Yeah,
That's-
he can't stand it when people are funnier than him or have like more reach than him. Like remember when like the couple like yeah last year or the year before when the Super Bowl happened and Biden's tweet got more views than his own tweet because you know obviously Biden is the president of the United States and he got so angry he stormed into the offices and demanded that like they change the algorithm to get more views on his tweet. Like he is that fucking petty. He cannot stand it when other people like outshine him in anything in any way.
By the way, speaking of Elon being petty and kind of an idiot, the fact like he violated campaign finance laws.
Oh yeah.
Because and it's not just because he had the interview. Having the interview itself is not what I think what I say damns him as violating it. It's the fact that he pushed it to all, like, he had a notification that pushed it to all, I assume, at least all American accounts. I don't know if anyone else got a notification about the
I don't
interview,
think
but
so.
I got
No.
a notification about the interview.
I
Now,
think
I don't
I think that
have
was only
any...
I think that was only a US thing.
Yeah, so I'm pretty certain that all US accounts that had not blocked Trump and Elon's account got a push notification about that, which is direct advertising the interview.
Did you not block Trump and Elon?
No, I don't. I didn't do that. Partly for this reason, so I could catch that kind of thing happening, and also partly because I just don't want to interact with it, and
Or did you
I don't
mute them?
care. No, I didn't do anything.
Ah,
I
okay.
just ignored them.
Is the Forever War still going?
Yes, I'm in other wars as well, so I need to do them first. I still get Korea.
I think if the Forever War ended, we would hear about it.
Yeah,
Yes.
true.
Also, I lost control of my death camp, so it's a death camp again. So,
Phrasing?
Yes.
You see, this is what happens when you kick the Japanese people out of China.
yeah. Just wanted to have a nice red coastline, but instead the people are dying.
But yeah, no. Elon isn't like the thing is, I think what is just so clearly visible is the fact that his hatred is like first it killed his reputation, now it's killing everything because the whole campaign, like the thing he did for Trump there was cool, you're beefing with the US government now. That was a good idea, idiot. Again, he probably thought he was above the law, didn't really think through anything. It was his side, and he thinks he should be allowed to do everything. Then, Brazil. it's just he keeps doing this shit because he's just a petty hating bigot. The Forever War is now part of the we need something to pad out the news repertoire.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, you know?
At least that's how I can take care of my radicals. Greener grass campaign.
We are all living in very shitty conditions.
Do I want for foreign investment rights between me and Britain? I don't think I do I?
I'd say I mean, your economy is probably big enough to handle it, but it's that depends on if the British, well, A, if the British are going to survive this civil war, and B, if the British, how much they've built in their, like, how much build opportunities they have already. So, like, if they can't really build in many places right now, then I'd say absolutely not, but you can't really tell that from the outside.
Oh, well, Islam died anyway, so.
Yeah. I'd
Problem
say,
solved.
generally, you probably want to say no to Britain.
Yeah.
Well, but yeah, I've beaten the revolt in Britain.
Nice.
I got a piece of Canada from it.
Congratulations.
Oh.
Nice.
It's not worth much, but
The problem, though, is that you cannot, you're not going to be able to expand. You can't colonize it because Russia has a claim.
oh no, I mean the other part of Canada. Alaska is there.
Oh, that part.
Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 different wars.
It's a shame you're so close to boarding me.
Yeah.
Shame this Canada in the way.
Well,
That's
My
all.
original goal yesterday was to hopefully buy Alaska with the event so that I could potentially do the Mexico all the way up.
yeah, Russia got that.
But yeah. Well, if you buy Alaska off of Russia through the event, then you get a claim on the territory, so you can colonize it.
Oh, the British Raj has the biggest GDP.
Oh,
Just say no to Britain. Yeah. Just say no to Britain. Grabbing a bit of Java in this war with France. Then I have more of Ake. Then I can one day just swallow Ake. I don't know how it's called.
Achi.
Ache! Gesundheit.
Bedankt.
No, because like Ache is very close to German Hachi, which is sneezing.
I know. That's yeah.
Yeah, just not for everyone.
Same in Dutch.
So, I have enough of my people wanting state religion interventionism. I'm now enacting secret police.
Oh wow, I have 91% literacy.
Oh damn. It looked like I'll actually go into proportional taxation. I think this is the first time I've seen that actually increase tax revenue
Yeah, I don't know.
over per capita.
They nerfed those a bit. You need way
Yeah.
higher GDP and a stronger capitalist class to make them work.
Yeah. No, I mean, like I said, right now, if I go to proportional taxation from per capita, I get an extra 5k tax revenue. Which normally doesn't happen. Like graduated taxation is still shit, but proportional taxation is actually better. I'll try it. I'll try that.
Oh yeah, now we have some time. Because I think not next week is Astrobot. The week after there is Space Marine 2. I just saw a trailer. Yes, that basically confirms there is not only Tyranids to fight.
Yeah, they're chaos, right?
Yes, they have really well. Okay, sorry. Here's the thing. I know some people say graphical fidelity is not everything we should strive for in video games, but you know what? Fuck you. Seeing Warhammer 40k being rendered this beautifully, and especially the Demons of Zinj being weird violet bird gremlins, and also 1,000 suns in high quality. This is the shit I wanted as a child. Looking this like sometimes graphical fidelity is key. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sometimes it is. And yeah, I shouldn't be like, because that's the irony. Like, it's not the best looking game out there, but like, I'm sorry, if you're coming at me and saying, hey, here's a game that has beautiful, beautiful texture and model work, actual details, great rendering of the metal and everything, and it just has the scale of 40k, I want to play that game. Sometimes I'm still very simple.
Also,
You know what? You should be able to force nationalize as a subject, like in your independence play.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think, but my understanding is it looks like you can't.
Also, just for the
It
information,
looks like that has to be separate.
the war is
Yeah.
going well, but I have 257k dead. But the Chinese have 444k dead, so I'm winning.
Hashtag winning.
I mean, what is war in the end? Instead of like, whoever loses more people has lost.
Russia, I doubt that. Russia, oh no.
Bohemian Uprising. Gonna get crushed from the look of it.
Oh, that will make it even easier for Britain to land because Germany is already in default. My war goal against my war support against Germany ran out. That's sad.
Oh. Ah, well.
And I think I'm landing because, yeah, the blue bar is manpower. Yeah, if the Qing nearly have no manpower anymore.
Finally, you shall win.
At least in the 150 battalion army.
Oh wow, you actually like leveled out some of their pop growth a little bit for some of their time.
See?
No, don't say it. Don't say
Whoever
it.
loses more people loses, basically.
I was almost. I had a fear you brought up back. You brought back up the
The death cap? No, that's
Yes!
somewhere else. That's where they're killing my pops by occupying. You know?
Ah.
As you do.
Oh.
It kind of sucks that Java has such still good troops, but like thankfully Britain is France is winning the war for me. Thank you, France.
What are those people with the, ooh, we're below the expected standard of living? You have oil, you have money. You have good paying jobs. It's like, what the fuck do you want?
Polish uprising.
Ooh. The Polish are getting feisty. It's not a lot.
I'm blundering my way through China somehow.
Java maintaining the nil is very funny. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's like as long as it works. They're getting killed though now by the French. Ah yes, another victory for France.
I need another war.
Hashtag
You could fight
Japan
Spain.
moves.
Increase my autonomy or something like that. Or you could take me from Spain. I don't care.
I could use your my power block. To be fair.
I'm just saying that Cuba is welcoming a change in leadership.
Let's see, what do they have? I could probably land there. I am allied with Britain.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep you as the loosest type of subject.
All I would ask is a little bit more autonomy, just so that I can gobble up the.
You can have
Yeah.
your own market if you want. You can have reduced payment and not going to war. It's fine.
Perfect.
I just need more people in my power block.
Oh, they also still have the Koloniale Marine. Yeah, Java has a bit of a... I guess it just, decided, well...
The Chinese doubled up, but their manpower is still rapidly depleting because I have good luck and thus I have artillery commander. So...
Badoom. Oh yeah, right.
You know
I can then gang up on Aceh and Siam technically. Hey, does anyone here in this group want some part of Siam?
Sure, why not? Also, I think I can just, I can just transfer subject or liberate subject on you against Spain. I would probably might be able to win.
Yeah. Well, so I can't initiate anything right now. So.
Yeah, just wait a bit. I need to finish my war here.
Listen, Sophie, considering there's Koloniale in the name, it's probably not a good legacy. I can get that.
Just so you know, I am starting to approach low autonomy as a puppet.
Good.
That's not good. Problem is the Chinese have doubled up and so...
At the very least, the supporting of my independence would keep them from actually annexing me.
Sure.
Should. Because I can always refuse to be annexed. Also, I'm setting up power lines in my country. So.
Oh, that's nice. I don't think I have even researched that yet. No, I haven't. I'm researching how to dig trenches.
Important.
It's way more important.
Yeah, I find setting up assembly lines a bit more important for me. Given my population is almost entire, I've I'm not entirely employed, but I've got a sizable portion of my population completely employed.
Mm.
Yeah, I have to stop trying to go back on my. I was trying to go onto oligarchy because landed voting is just not helping me right now.
Mm.
I had anarchism before socialism. How?
It's possible. Anarchism doesn't rely upon the concept of socialism.
Anarchist capitalist.
Oh, hey, because Americans use
The anarchist capitalist came way later, Room.
Can I say
Okay,
one
I
thing?
They were like, there's even recording of the people who basically founded this as being like a way to discredit anarchism, as if that was needed for some reason.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
I could get a pro-America lobby from the evangelical church because they're impressed by America's use of breech-loading artillery. Anyway, this is just very funny.
You know, honestly,
Why not?
that sounds realistic.
That sounds very
Yeah, I
realistic.
Yeah.
And yeah, I went with it for shits and giggles. Yeah, sure.
Wait, how? I have 99 financial districts in Cuba.
I guess.
Fidel Castro did
I-
not like that.
Well, hold on. Financial districts don't have to be purely capitalist.
Yeah.
They're
True.
just managing. They're just counting money, really.
True.
The revolution cannot ignore counting money. At least not at first.
Secret police. Yes.
Secret police. Secret police.
It's important. That's why it's secret.
Yeah.
I might add, I still have no hospitals, so
Who needs that, really?
I had other things to do, you know?
Yeah, it's just like, Japanese people, they just simply survive. Secret police
Or not.
at the death camp.
Like,
The Chinese death camp.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Huh?
I have to ask again, anyone wants to, split up Siam a bit?
Siam? Siam
Because-
is already very split
Oh,
up.
no. The thing is, I would attack Aceh. They only have a defensive pact with Java and Siam, but because I have, there's currently the whole thing. I had a war against Java, so they can't join. Ergo,
Are
only
you asking for assistance against Siam, or are you
It's
asking
against-
if anyone
against-
wants in on the deal?
Yeah, against
No,
Siam.
like, or are you asking if? So you need help.
Basically,
I
I was
can-
like, I want to grab Tenar Serum, and maybe someone
yeah.
wants Nakon Ratchasm. You know that part.
Yeah, sure. It's,
Okay, then. Okay,
then we'll just have
let's.
Siamese Cambodia.
Siamese
first of all-
Cambodia also has Angkor Wat in it. So if you want a building that will give a 25% political strength to your development,
I wanted to get that because I wanted to get Cambodia afterwards. I have a plan. But hey, if you want, we can gang up later and we can split up Vietnam. That is a good idea.
They're already split up. The
Yeah,
French have them.
Yes, but like we can get the rest, and Vietnam that will be extra furious, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
So let's just, conquer that. Yes.
I need better training. I still
Mhm.
don't have enough people dying on the other side.
So,
More kill rate.
Ajay. Not yet in here. See, I'm not joining.
I have
Go
an interest
to-
in Indonesia, but not Indochina.
Yeah, I can maybe grab you in here. So,
Yeah. If you declare an Aceh, then let's see.
apparently,
Yeah, I do. I see you. I do see you. Yeah.
yeah. If you want,
leading
make
your way.
in Indochina one also, just to be safe. I can give you one.
By the way, I had an idea for
Okay,
adjusting
it seems
pops.
like Siam isn't even joining. Oops.
Rather,
will-
instead of actually targeting just capitalist pops, you target the any upper strata pop, or rather, or you could even target any pop that reaches above a certain threshold of standard of living.
Mhm.
Once they reach above that threshold,
There we go.
Some of their money just kind of disappears to represent them sitting on their money.
By the way, can
Yeah.
I please just have a moment?
Mhm.
Do you want me to offer you support?
Okay, first of all, I also want
I can't get-
Tenar Serum from Siam. Thank you.
Mhm.
And then I want to sway you with
I
Woggle.
don't think I can. Yeah, my interest isn't active yet. It is. I
Okay.
did put an interest in Southeast Asia, but it needs a little bit for it to be active.
Okay, then just we wait a second.
Yeah.
I mean, if you already started to play, it's too late.
Well, I think I declared the interest just before the play started. I think, or no, after the play started.
If you are not involved in the play already and the play has already started, then you're not getting in.
Well, I am
I can
leaning.
still-
I can offer support. I can. So I do have like.
Okay. If
I am
you are
in the-
still relevant in
Mhm.
the you have an interest in the play directly, it shows up for you, then you're fine.
Otherwise, no.
As long as you don't
Uh.
lose the interest, but otherwise you can't you can't develop an interest in a region and then get in on any of the plays that are active already.
Yeah.
You can still offer support maybe in that is still doable.
Yeah.
Like as you if you can maybe say offer support for Nako.
Yeah.
No, but but I mean, like the only war goals I can do, or I can ask for, are regime change, revoke claim, transfer subject, and war reparations.
That is probably because you didn't have an active interest in the region where you want your war goals to
No.
be.
Yeah,
No,
because
yeah, like,
okay,
I
when
didn't
you
have. I had. It is active now, but it wasn't active
you
before.
should be
the,
able to you should be
Oh,
able to
now,
offer
no, definitely, now I can. Yeah,
Yeah.
now I can.
Yeah, that
Conquer-
can actually be refreshed like that.
Yeah. You want to send it? There we go. Accept. Perfect. Can we still get something else? Siamese Cambodia? Yes, then I can... get Cambodia. That would later. Anyway, yeah, you can now transfer troops to the front. That will be funny.
Mhm.
And afterwards, we can. Java sides with Aceh?
Yeah, we have brought in a big scary power.
We have. No, we had a non-aggression. They can't.
They can.
No, they can.
Has
I
a
know
truce.
this,
Non-aggression pact
yeah.
just means that you don't.
They have a
No,
truce.
Doesn't
that doesn't
matter.
matter.
I noticed that before as well. I thought that that was how it worked with America, but yeah, it doesn't. That's not how.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they have a
I'm
defensive
sending-
pact, they can help anytime.
Okay, then I guess we need more troops here. That's that. Then.
I'm just sending everything. I have like 140 battalions. So I'm
Yeah,
just
that
sending
will
you
probably be
the entire
enough.
army.
If we can get all the fronts like pushed in fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I've currently got everybody set to defend, but
That sounds good. Let's bleed them out first and.
I'm sending you 3 of my armies, and I'm keeping the last one in reserve so that I can like do a naval invasion when that.
Oh yeah, do that.
when
That
it
is
happens.
probably.
Yeah. I'll send you.
Hey, the German Empire base. You took on my debt, which means that I'm
Cool.
making money
What do you
again.
want?
I could use somebody taking
Central,
on my
yeah.
debt.
Yeah, sure. Join.
I will do as soon as I'm throwing out here or something.
Oh no, I have an anti-Empire of Japan lobby. I don't care. You will kick out a bit more of Java. I just want Malaysia. I like Malaysia. Okay, I need to represent. I have some Malaysian people, that follow me on Twitter, so maybe they see this and like, yeah, sir, here. That's for you. I conquered you.
You
I
should
conquered
be
you.
especially fast with conquering Dynam because the French are trying as well.
Dynam we can do next war.
Oh, there won't be much left.
Yeah, it's
That is just sadly the reality of it. But you can get some
they're,
stuff.
they're taking everything. They're taking everything. Bekong and
Oh, God
the
damn
entire
it.
country.
Damn it! At least I
We
can
could
get.
support Dynam against France. I'm not going to, but
No,
I'm
no,
good.
I'm not. By the way, I'm back in a second.
You're back in a second.
Yes, I need to go to the toilet really quickly.
I'm just pulling out of China for now to help other people because I need a while until I get my trench infantry to get more defense, and then more training and a bit of more offense. The usual stuff. And sooner or later I will have flamethrowers. That's important.
yes, good.
Spain can't keep up. They can't hold their market together.
Oh,
They don't have the convoys to do so.
nobody has that one front covered here.
Damn it! I just started the native uprising against me.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you have lost something. Are they conquering that?
They conquered that just.
No. Do they want to conquer it? Is it a war goal?
I don't know.
You should look that up.
No, I don't think so. No,
Good.
it's just war reparations. So.
Then I'm landing in West Java now. The Chinese are occupied, so let's try helping Sep out as well. No, I need to wait for my infamy decay, but then I will help. I promise that.
Okay. We probably do need to make some. Oh yeah, you're doing naval landing already.
Yes?
yeah,
I mean,
it's gonna take 6 weeks to arrive, but
yeah. And then Siam
and
will be
my other
Siam
armies
out.
are in. Yeah. Syarant.
Syarant.
I might pull one of my armies off the front real quick. Because I've got a native uprising that I need to deal with.
Whoa, whoa, what is good for land in Asia? Yes. It is kind of funny how much we more, like, there's like the big, carving up of Africa period, and like the carving up of Africa is just happening passively in the background, while we are just, everyone is like, yeah, let's go for Asia.
British Anglo-Indian Malaya. What a name. Because the British Raj has like 2 treaty ports in Malaysia right now, for some reason.
Okay.
It's called
Oh yeah,
British
well,
Anglo-Indian
the
Malaysia.
Raj. Yeah, the Raj starts with that.
Yeah. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Things. Okay. And my landing army is nearly in position. I haven't had to use call scripts in a while. That's nice.
Have people built skyscrapers yet?
I have.
I haven't.
Ah.
Do you have a skyscraper?
Yeah, I have one.
I guess Tokyo needs one. Oh yeah, I see. A nice and shiny skyscraper. With an Asian flair. That's nice. Ah, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Before they sort of went all professional. Yeah, that's a problem. Is just the professional army is just simply better in the end.
I mean, you can do a lot with conscripts.
Yeah, I guess, but still.
Especially exploiting the AI.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can.
Yeah, Vietnam is gone.
Damn it. And Cambodia is a protectorate now. I dislike that. French, can you stop being so many protectorates?
Oh, France is led by a feminist.
Oh.
Fun.
Well, it is called
Feminist
La
of
France.
the, yeah.
Oh, very French.
Yeah. What were you gonna say?
No, nothing. I was basically gonna mention more.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's a bourbon, or Bourbon,
Oh.
on Spain.
Okay.
You have no one on the one front line there.
Yeah, because I just landed in Nahon. Like I have another army going there in fucking ages, but like
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we still
Okay.
need Java to capitulate.
Yeah.
The naval invasion just takes ages.
Yeah.
I have never
Yeah.
lost the battle there, but still not enough.
Okay, I was looking at some leaders around the world, as you may have noticed. I looked at the U.S., led by Judah Littlejohn, who, up until just now, was an ethno-nationalist, but recently became a feminist.
Huh.
That's
Like, I literally watched the idea. I literally watched the ideology change from ethno-nationalist
Yeah.
to feminist live.
I mean, you
As
know
I was
what?
talking.
Good for him. Good for him.
Long live the femocracy.
Yeah, also now Moral International fits a bit better, I guess.
Yeah, and,
No, it's
and
not the
he's
Fan Coalition.
he's leading the petite bourgeoisie, so he's
Sounds about
implementing his
tough.
idea. He's putting his ideology onto the petite bourgeoisie.
Come on, just land. 50% landing progress already.
But I will say that Judah Littlejohn is one hell of a name.
True.
Very American.
Right, the Radical German
Radical
Empire.
German
I
Empire.
was like, yeah, it's a military world. They're Democratic Republic. Get fucked, Kaiserreich. The military intelligentsia and, okay. Okay, I guess the military is based right now.
Yeah. It's the the NVA.
What?
It's based in Bohemia, so yeah.
You're still fighting against Siam, right?
Yep, and I am
I
going
should-
to invade because there was an open.
Those
There was
fuckers.
an open.
Yeah, they retook the thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was sending troops to the front, but my troops in Aceh immediately went back to Brazil, and it takes like 9 years for them to go over to Siam.
Yeah.
Instead of them going to the front in Indochina, they just went back to Brazil.
Yeah,
So.
they teleport sometimes.
Yeah.
That's why I always send them whenever I send them anywhere, I send them over via Change HQ rather than Frontline first.
That
That's
makes
not
sense,
the
that makes
dumbest
sense.
idea, I'd say.
Yeah.
Someone can get the other front here, or
Yeah, I've got troops moving in. They're 70 days.
yeah, that will take too long probably.
Yeah.
There's some here.
Communist Finland.
You have some troops on the note. You should just let.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're mid landing. I don't know if I
Okay, yeah,
can.
Yes, you
uh,
can. We had a discussion about it like
Yeah.
10 minutes ago.
I
Yeah.
am conquering back.
Right now they're in a battle, so I can't reassign them.
Hmm.
That was line soon.
Oh,
No, they're
There
out,
we go.
you have it.
I guess.
Yeah. You own Central Java now. You're splitting Java.
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, well, Alright, I'm still landing in Siam. Oh wait, no! Stop with transfer Cambodia. Why are you doing this?
Ah, because it's from French.
Yes, but I wanted to get Cambodia.
Oh.
God, this was the whole plan. So I can attack your whore.
I can help you with that.
Yeah, I guess I need to. It's a protectorate anyway. If you want something from France.
Well, that's what I'm getting from France right now.
Yeah, the
With the
problem
help
is
of Britain.
I'm getting this party because I wanted to have both.
I know. It's fine.
You want to get beef with France afterwards?
I'm already getting beef with France.
More beef with France.
Technically, but I need my infamy for that. That's important. Also, I'm becoming a parliamentary republic.
Oh,
Isn't that nice?
how good.
We will
Yay.
finally stamp out the landowners for good, because they're just helping the rural folk to try to enact stupid stuff.
Yep, there we go. Ah, yes.
Nice. Oh, I have unlocked anarchism.
Yeah, I have wonderful wood, I know. I just want Johor though, because then I can have most of Malaysia. The Baltics are invading Cambodia. Okay. I love how fucked everything is in. Okay, time to make some plans. Oh, Siam is almost non-existent. I failed again getting professional army. I hate everything and everyone. Why? God.
Clearly, your army is so passionate that they don't want to be paid.
I just have national militia. This is bullshit.
But think of all the people you could conscript.
Yeah. But yeah, they definitely need more optimization. Way more optimization.
That is very true, actually. Okay. German military role leads... Oh, the German military roles won.
As one.
They're now the
Good.
lead of the Zollverein. Democratic Republic.
Oh my god, I'm finally out of debt.
Nice.
Oh god, I'll need to.
I need
So
to be
long.
out of debt so badly.
Hmm.
Anybody can take on like 30 million debt.
I mean, I'm always building at debt limit, so
Yeah.
not really. Plus, I'm upgrading my military.
Wants to know how much I'm paying Spain per week.
How much?
Or I don't know how much it is per week, whether it's per week or for something else. But my payment to Spain is 41.7k.
Oof. Damn.
I mean, my GDP is 20 million.
Oh.
And I have the number 6 GDP per capita.
Do I want this? No, no, Portugal. I will just have war with you later, and I take everything. By the way, anyone wants to maybe kick Spain?
Yes, I will. If I
Yes.
can, yeah.
Oh, Portugal
I'm-
gets
I'm
guaranteed
still,
independence by the United States.
And Spain. Yeah.
Anyone wants to maybe get both of them? Because the United
Let me
States is
see,
not
what's-
that strong right now.
They have 942 conscriptable battalions.
Yeah, that's usual for them, but like, they can't run all of them. If they did, they would go into debt.
Also, those are gonna be super expensive, and they're also gonna be green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really want the USA to like not be around anymore, but I cannot afford a war right now. I am 33 million out of 35.1 million in debt.
Just so you
and
know,
slowly climbing up.
they can't naval invade you unless they're in naval invading with like a 30-40 stack.
Yeah.
Which they won't have.
Yeah, no, but like I mean, it's like if I mobilize my armies against the USA, like I will go into default.
I mean, you could probably survive off of one army defending your coastline.
I mean, I can still raise taxes even further, but I'm already on high taxes. Yeah. I am
Yeah.
I'm slowly climbing out of debt, but
Hey, Tibbet, I can join Play USA, let everyone bully me. Just watching that British steamroll. Yeah, the Brits are like... The British AI is hard this time. It's wild, honestly. God damn it, Persia, you really want to become a dominion of Russia?
They always do nowadays.
Oh, I had more respect from you. Hopefully you're enjoying the chaos that is unfolding here, though. Doing some really big bullshit. It's just a constant world war right now, isn't it? Ironically, it is running much faster though, because you're not playing Giga Germany and exporting shit.
Yes.
You're just having your forever war with China. Is this actually still going?
Yeah.
It is still going. What is going on?
I needed to help you, okay? I can get Korea later. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Your players remade it difficult to push reforms to. Even popular reforms spawn revolution chances, and I'm playing as Belgium.
That's probably because you have many radicals, so everything you enact will have a gigantic, like,
Yeah.
opposition.
The thing what I'm doing right now is not even good. I'm on low taxes just to, have a better balance because I'm relatively small. I don't want to go into debt because I still don't have the build power. But, keep, basically, rule of thumb, if you're playing smaller nations or generally nations, always go instantly on very low taxes. Try to stay there. Try not to go here.
I wish I could.
Well, you're not a small country.
East Africa.
No, yeah.
Okay. How is East Africa its own thing?
It liberated itself.
Ah. Time to invade.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm very interested how a lot of stuff will change with 1.8 because, here's the thing. To a degree, I'm very much looking forward to 1.8 because I feel like, the new mechanics are worth it. The problem is, though, Paradox, maybe you really needed to wait a bit with the maybe you should do the polishing first, then the big reworks. I don't know.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, chat. Everyone here. What do you think will be the DLC? Because, it's not gonna be, a big mechanical one, Sphere of Influence. It's probably gonna be, Colossus of the South, or so, or such again. Some, what is it this time? What country will get flavor? We had France, we had Brazil and such, we had, we had Persia.
Germany? Russia?
You mean, really, Germany? That's the next thing?
Russia, maybe?
Honestly, Russia definitely needs some kind of internal struggle mechanic because, god damn it, it's way too fucking,
Stable?
yeah, it's way too stable.
Russia will have a Arctic flavor DLC where you can get a polar bear as your leader.
That's Jan Mayen.
And one of your agitators is just Baba Yaga.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, Keanu Reeves would be down for that, probably.
But they'd have to find a dog to shoot if they do.
True.
Oh.
Or a young girl. Either works.
You know what? It's so funny because, everyone associates it with John Wick now, which is just for me, I still like the mythology one, really, a lot.
Yeah, say, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I know.
Yeah,
the-
I know. It's not the problem. It's just
Yeah.
come on. We had old hag, in a house with chicken legs. That's just cool shit. That's just cool.
And it is so good.
Okay, nice. Somebody is building power plants in my country. I think Britain.
Good.
No need to
Well, that's good.
research
Do
electricity.
that.
Okay, built
Why are you antagonistic towards
power
me?
plants. Now to move to electric. Electricity.
Still the Matrix. Yeah, honestly, the biggest complaint I have about Matrix Resurrections is the fact that they didn't cut his hair.
Keanu Reeves.
Oh yeah, Keanu's hair is like the new. It's like the new mustache thing.
I mean, no, it's more
The new
like
Superman
it's more like here's the thing. Keanu had this hair, when he started doing the John Wick movies, and it's become pretty iconic, which is fine. I think this is a look that fits, John Wick, because John Wick is always very much on the border between, oh yeah, look at me, I'm looking suave and cool, and oh god, I'm so fucked up, my hair's fucked up now as well. Good visual metaphor. It's not a look of, I wanted to say John Matrix, Neo. It's not Neo's look. It's not Neo's look. Neo has a different haircut. So that just pisses me off. Because, like, yeah, no, it's his hair, but, like, here's the thing. You get him back for one more movie, you cut his hair, and give him Neo's haircut. Trinity had her haircut. Is he running around with the John Wick haircut? Is this maybe a bit nitpicky and such? Yeah, maybe, but I don't care.
I say it's the right kind of nitpicky.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They definitely did that just because, you know, he was like, yeah, I'm going to film with you, you know, while doing John Wick movies, and like, that's nice that you were there. Just,
I mean, they could have put a wig on him.
Yeah,
could
Yeah, that's what I said.
they could have? Oh yeah,
That's
I
what
didn't
I
hear
said.
that. Sorry.
nice. Yeah, we didn't hear you. You need to speak louder over her.
Scream into the fucking microphone.
Sorry, I'm not as loud.
Yeah, that is put on the John
Also, I
Wick.
will say
Oh
that
god, that's a
His
good
current
one.
hairdo. I will say that Keanu's current hairdo is kind of his identity right now.
It is, but like, it is.
That's-
I know.
I think
Also, Tibbers, thank you for the follow.
I think that's specifically the problem, since we all associate that with the John Wick movies and stuff.
Yeah, like he had the, you know, Neo haircut when he did the Matrix movies. Then he had the John haircut when he did the John Wick movies. But like, you can't then go back and make a Matrix movie with the John Wick haircut. Similarly, and I have to say this, it also like it felt less off because again it was just himself basically being old, but they should have done something more creative with his hair in Bill and Ted 3. Sorry, kinda should have done that.
So,
And this is why.
I never
by the way,
learned
this is-
about this, by the way.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? And this is
Yeah.
why his next role will be the best, because Shadow won't have suddenly John Wick hair. It's just Shadow.
I mean,
Anyway.
you say that.
You know what? Actually, John Wick hair would look good on Shadow.
But Steph,
Yeah.
Yes. So, was the recent Matrix movie, was that set after the events of all the other movies?
Yes.
I don't like that.
I mean, here's the
The end of
thing.
the trilogy. The end of the trilogy should have been the end of Neo.
Yeah, I know. Like, here's the thing. Have you seen the movie? The fourth Matrix?
The recent one, no.
Okay, here's the thing.
No, I have not seen the fourth
Here's the
you
thing.
should first ask if you can spoil us.
Sorry. No. I want to just say.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I just
Spoil.
want to say
I don't care.
it's good. I think it is the second best Matrix movie out there. Period. And here's the thing. For the fact that you need to keep in mind, basically Warner Brothers said, we will make more Matrix movies with or without you. So this is why basically, which one of the two was it? Was it? I don't know. Like, one of the Wachowski sisters came back and was like, I guess I'm making another one then. And she and basically the original cast made not only a good movie, it's more slow burn, like, you know, they have some good action scenes, but it's definitely more slow burn and talking than the like more philosophical. But it's also, and it is,
That's what Matrix is supposed to be.
like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's continuing. It's setting some good stuff up, like, you know, this happened afterwards, etc. And also, and here's the thing, what I kind of like about it, because it was basically a big fat middle finger to Warner Brothers. It is a really big fat middle finger to Warner Brothers. Like, here's the thing, they don't care. They already said they're going to make a fifth Matrix movie, and apparently this time without Keanu, and, you know, with a new cast, which is like, okay. But like, it's like, you know, the third movie ended it well, and the fourth movie is, you know, just like kind of like, okay, we had to get back together. Let's make it the best getting back together movie we can, and really set like a definitive, absolute endpoint this time. That they just can't pull Neo back into the whole story, and Trinity, both of them. Like, here's the thing. Yes, it shouldn't have happened in the first place. I completely agree with you with that. But what happened is shockingly good.
Okay, I have one question. What was their excuse for bringing Neo back? Was it a continuation of the cycle? Because if it's a continuation of the cycle, I hate it more. Because that negates the entire point of the third movie.
No.
Okay.
It's definitely different, and ironically expands a lot on the machines and how they're working, which is kind of interesting. It's actually kind of interesting, and answers a bunch of questions about the machines, because like, yeah, it's not bad. It's not about just continuing the cycle. It's like there's a bit more going on.
Yeah, because to me, the third, like, I enjoyed the third movie, but that's because the point of the third movie was ending the cycle.
Oh yeah, it's like,
I mean, it's not the only point of the third movie, but it's the key point.
I mean, the point of the third movie is basically liberalism can't beat fascism. It's kind of wild that this has to be spelled off. You must be like, it's just a big action fest, yeah. And also, in the background there is the dead naming fascist, literally assimilating everyone else into being like him and creating quote unquote the perfect being. And the machines are unable to deal with that. The machines that build a society representing a turn of the millennia USA, basically. I think they even reference the Matrix Online a bit in the fourth movie, to a degree. It's really not a bad movie. Like, trust me, Zep, you will probably like it also. It's really not a bad movie for what it is. Again, I think it's.
I probably won't end up watching it anyways, just because I'm not that invested. I'm not that invested in Matrix as a series. Like, the main reason why I watched it was because my uncle had the movies and I was staying with him, and so I ended up watching it when I was younger.
Yeah, I get that. For me, it was like they were on. I had them on my iPod. Remember iPods?
So,
But you should have put it on your was it Nano?
No, I had an iPod
No,
Mini.
the Shuffle. You should have put it on your Shuffle.
No, I had it on iPod Mini, so I could.
Swiss
Shuffles
Civil War.
were actually cool.
Yeah, they had no screen, but they were like, you just go. Perfect for playing MP4s.
Monarchy and Vanguard
State led by the Petit Bourgeois.
That's
but
what
they still have a hammer and sickle as a flag.
That's a good flag. That's a good flag.
Which country?
Switzerland. Like,
put it on your Zoom.
Revolutionary Switzerland is a monarchy from the intelligentsia rising up against the vanguard state of the Petit Bourgeoisie with the hammer and sickle on the flag. It's something.
Makes sense.
Logic. Also, like, another thing with how this game seems to have some unfinished elements. The Rubber Rush event has two choices that both have the exact same effect.
I know.
It doesn't matter.
Exact same effect. One basically moves it to a different territory.
Oh. Well,
soon.
It doesn't say that.
Actually.
Yes. One, like, for example, I have it like Japanese Congo or just general Congo.
So yeah, that event basically gives it can change where the rubber spawns. Yeah.
I see. It
And
doesn't say
there's
that.
almost never a reason. There's almost never a reason why you would ever pick the second choice, because the second choice can often lead to it going to another region. The only time where you'd want to do that is if you are somehow stacking it all in one region for the throughput, and it just so happens to be within both options are within your country, which it often is not. But yeah, that's the event. It's a silly event. It should probably be changed.
Yeah, I'll pay closer attention next time because it seems I never noticed that it moves to a different location because it always just seemed
Yeah,
like
it's hard to notice because it always says
Yeah.
like it's usually in like
The
colonial
same-
provinces that are split, and at that point you'll have you'll be given the option of like Brazilian Congo or Brazilian or like Congo something, and it's sometimes hard to tell if you like because it cuts off the name of the state a bit.
Also, I had the most hilarious event ever, the Entrenched Front event against the Ainu, with 0 battalions on their side. And before I could even, like, the game registered my choice, I had them already crushed. Such an entrenched front.
It's entrenched on their mom.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not. What? Oh my.
A measure of what is universal suffrage. Yeah, it is. I think I am on universal suffrage. Let's just check.
Yes,
Yep,
yeah.
I am. Oh yeah, right. I can do this. Enacting total separation, 90% chance. Yeah.
Do that.
Preserve freedom of conscience. Come the f on.
Huh. Hold on.
I have assembly lines.
Nice.
We don't.
I feel like there should be a special event for assembly lines being made because those were completely revolutionary.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And like they're the whole
yeah.
reason why the
Yeah.
U.S. became such a massive manufacturing power.
Yeah, there's a big uprising there, and like, but they're probably gonna get crushed anyway. So. That France and Britain are in further war as well. Oh, the British capital is Birmingham.
Oh, the Brummies.
Who wants to go to Birmingham? Birmingham. I don't.
Birmingham is
It would be
Birmingham.
funny if your country was Burma and you moved your capital to Birmingham.
I just
And
see
then you
like
build livestock
vice
farms
president.
there.
I just see like the Brits are like, do I want to press conquer Sindh? Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. In the screen. They just press and unpress the war goal. So,
Oh, this is where Communist East Africa is. They're on this fucking tiny island. Oh! That explains a lot. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. I respect the hustle, Communist East Africa. Ah, what a clusterfuck. What a clusterfuck.
You love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. By the way, how much do you care about East Africa?
Me?
About Zanzibar, I should
I
say.
want it. I want to protectorate it later soon, so that's me.
Okay. Yeah. Because so then I shouldn't invade it.
Yeah, I mean I want to get some stuff. We could gang up on Portugal later. That's the thing. That's the thing, you know?
Yeah.
I mean we need to into beef with the United States of America.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Isn't it?
But it would be very funny to bonk a bit of Spain.
Yeah. I want to bonk Spain. Not in that way.
I don't know.
Lena likes Spain. Lena
I
likes
think it. If you meant it that way, you would have said boink.
Yeah, bonk is bonk.
Yeah, either one
Boink.
works.
Both of them.
Oh, I can have another.
Although, has anybody seen Spanish Miku yet? Is that around?
There should be one. Maybe you just need to Google on Twitter.
I've seen a Hispanic Miku.
Hmm.
And Mexican Miku.
What should be another one I could build? Company, I mean. Birth rate. Ooh, Transvalley Foods. No, not foods. Foods. Would be interesting, like getting all
Birth
the
rate.
feed people.
I has a breeding kink.
Yeah, a
Sorry,
company that increases birth rate. Like,
wait.
Wasn't somebody talking about like the human domestication project earlier?
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
How much do I need to? Oh wait, I can form San Miguel. Okay. How? Food industry's billing is greater than. Strategic region is Indonesia. Why does it need to be in Indonesia?
Because it was the San Miguel company was based in the Philippines, if I remember correctly, and that is in the Indonesia region for the game.
I am baffled. Okay, you know what? Let's do some fuckery. I mean, yeah, it is funny, but also it's a really good thing to get. That's the point. This will definitely hurt me a bit in the. How high can food industry throughput get? Has it ever been tested for? I don't know. Honestly, that is a good question. Indonesia, yeah. I have an interest in Indonesia. Cambodia, where are you? Still in the hands of France. Wait, is the Forever War gone? The Forever War is gone.
Huh? Which forever was gone?
The French and you didn't get Cambodia.
No. The French didn't want much, so they could war will me because we didn't let it France because for some reason England wanted to release Savoy.
Savoy, where was that?
Beneath Switzerland.
It's Sardinia, Piedmont.
Yeah, for some reason. I mean, we can still take on France, and maybe get some. You can get, Vietnam. I get Cambodia.
Right now, I'm getting ready to liberate technically, but actually transferring that.
Oh, she spoiled it.
Well, he asked for it.
Hey, congratulations, Zep. You're joining a Power Block.
Yay!
It's just
I've
slightly
been
less
part of
evil than
Power
the
Block,
Great
but
Crusade.
I've been,
The better Power Block.
yeah.
So let me see. Where are the French? Are they the Great Crusade? Yes.
No, that's the
No, that's
Spain's.
Spanish.
No, they're the Grand Coalition.
Oh.
Portuguese
Oh
are
yeah,
in the Great
Lena, do you want
Crusade.
to make a joint power block?
What?
Do you want to join my power block?
You wanted to make Valverde's.
Well, that's why I said a joint power block.
I mean, I have a power block.
Valverde.
Yeah, you kind of missed that.
But it's not Valverde.
No, it's the Miku International Liberation Front.
Ah, fine, let's just join it.
I don't know. No, you wanted to make Valverde, make your own power block.
You can't even just join because you want to.
Is the church vanish? Did the church vanish?
They should be
it's
marginalized soon.
Interestingly, the evangelical church is the liberal party.
Well, they
The
call
Petit
it
bourgeoisie is the agrarian party. Okay, industrialists are free trade. The social democrats are the trade unions, and intelligentsia is the radical party.
Oh, I can't
no,
join.
wait.
You need to have more leverage.
The
Yeah.
French.
That's what we were saying. You have to have the amount of leverage on you.
You have to play more shit for that.
Anyone wants to beat the French? Because they're currently trying to move on me.
No, I'm trying to move that.
Oh, I see.
Brazil, do you want to help against France?
Give me a second to look to see what I have with France, because I'm pretty sure I have a trade agreement and a mutual investment agreement and nothing else. So yeah, give me French war reps and we're golden.
Okay.
How powerful is France actually?
Let's do that.
242.
Comparatively.
My navy is my navy is like twice as big as theirs.
Yeah, please transfer Cambodia to. Can I just conquer?
So
Cambodia?
I'm not even building anything myself, and I am still losing money because of my payments.
That's why I will rescue you.
Yes, thank you.
I'm at
My economy is too strong for me to leave.
Oh, I can't get French war reps from war gold apparently.
You can't.
I can't ask for it. Oh, it's your primary demand
Yeah.
already.
Oh yeah, that's normal. I can. Wait a second. Let's get you in first.
I really need the money.
War
so if you could
reparations
get me
from. You want it from Morocco or Oman? Because the funniest the
from
funny bit is
France.
I can't. The funniest. Why do I get war reparations? I
because
didn't
they
even-
declared on you, right?
Yeah.
Then you automatically get that.
That makes it harder to even beat them.
I think.
Okay, that's kind of
Can you
stupid.
hit like humiliate or something?
I don't think that's.
Actually,
wait.
give me a. Hold on.
Try to
No, wait.
liberate
Never mind.
Occitane.
I can get conquer French Guiana because that's on my border, and that'll get them out of my hair. Give me a second.
Oh yeah,
There we
that's
go.
good.
That's I've offered.
Oh yeah, that's good. And then let's I want
Fingers crossed that I'm not going to go completely into Death Spiral, which I will, but
and
you
give me your
a second. There's only a fleet. In there.
perfect.
Wait then. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, do you want to do anything else with France? I mean,
Humiliate, maybe?
just liberate. We could, no.
You have no interest in Occitane, right?
We could liberate Dynam though, but that would be a lot of work.
Yeah, you have no border with them.
Anyone else wants to join?
No, thanks.
Can you invite me for something?
Let me check. So you just want to see what you can do? I could transfer states. No, that's mine. War goals. What do we have here? Liberate country. Oh, I can give you Occitania.
Yeah, but would still be... Yeah, but I don't think we can do it because we can't land there.
Mm-hmm.
So something else.
I mean, we could... Maybe we could liberate...
Where's the French market?
Do you want Oman or Morocco?
Oman would be nice.
Why would you want Oman, by the way?
Because it's here.
Fair. You know what? How about that? You get Oman.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Japan is helping. Perfect.
A bit.
Why did the French... We had good relations, you fucks.
I probably want something
Anyway.
from you.
No, I
the
would
Brazilian
like...
French friendship committee is gonna hate me.
Oh, you can actually just go to the border in Cambodia and just kick them out very quickly. Lena.
Yeah, I'm sending troops to like every available front.
Yeah.
I've got them to Malaya front. I'm at the border in Cambodia already, because I had one army already. They're already there. I have one moving to Malaya Tenasserim front. I have one, that's moving to Garibia. I have one that's my colonial army in Africa can't move anywhere for some reason.
Probably stuck.
Try rebasing them.
I can't. It has no valid alternatives for station in the HQ action.
Then swap the general out. Or like swap the army away from the general.
Who wants to face the US?
Well, I want to.
Not yet. We're currently just bonking a bit the French.
But do you have enough troops? Yeah, it seems like you
Oh,
have
the
enough
French
troops.
really want you to. You should defend on the Guyana-Para front. I feel.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, hang on.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Are you? Yeah, defending
Oh,
adamantly.
Canada just split into like
Really?
multiple states.
Ooh.
Well, actually, I'm thinking I might just. I think I'm gonna pull almost all of my armies to Guyana Para just in case.
Interestingly,
I'll keep the one
Rhone
army
is the-
in. Yeah.
So if you land in the south of France, you could very easily get there. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a big war again. The Hivemans are decentralizing. I mean, we need to do something against that AI, and the less strong France is, the better, I'd say. almost feel like we should do something else. Yeah, do we really want to maybe liberate Vietnam? Oh, they're gonna liberate themselves, actually. Honestly, I kind of hope that there will be an update. It's like, oh, hey, you conquer Vietnam, you will have hell. Dun, 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 dun.
Guyana Sea.
Oh, you have to land in Oman, actually.
I
Yeah.
have to.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh man.
Interestingly, you're blocked at 2 points. The Quasimid State and Mahara, and there's like just...
Well, I can just land there. That's not a problem.
And so many trade routes that just died.
Also, Ruben, like I already said, if you give me New Jersey, I would join.
Japan.
I don't, because I'm attacking in Venezuela. I don't know if you've got the. I don't think it really came up with bringing you on side, basically.
Probably not. I don't think I have an interest there. No, I don't.
Yeah, so.
That would be need to organize beforehand.
Well, I didn't expect the US to go straight in, but oh well.
Oh well, the U.S. is gonna suck. Their life is gonna suck a little bit because, Spain is enforcing military access in the war.
Yeah, they're against the United States. So as soon as I have the French shut out from Brazil, which I hope will happen.
I have a shortage of 3,000 coal all of a sudden.
Yeah. I think I was exporting a lot to you.
I am currently importing coal from literally everybody who's willing to sell me some coal, and it's still not enough.
Make more mines yourself. Oh yeah, you have Oman now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's good.
I'm slightly
Having moved to
irritated that Spain is
Cambodia
going to get
front.
Venezuela from this war.
They will? Yeah, they get a
Supposedly.
protectorate. Yeah.
But also, I've been brought into the war against my will, sadly.
Yeah. Well, Ruben gets the oil. They just get the rest in the mountains.
Well, no, you get like 30 all in Bolivar.
Yeah.
I get like the 120.
Not good.
Evolve, yeah, this is historical characters kicking historical characters' asses.
You love to see it.
Yeah, we have a problem. I think Brazil will lose this war.
No, you're winning there.
No. We're not winning.
Did you not try to naval invade on French Guyana?
I have a border on French Guiana.
That's not the point.
You should try naval invade behind. It will cancel out the border.
1 second. Let me see.
That's why I'm defending you, so that you can do it.
Yeah, give me and invade French Guiana with you. You. There we go. I am starting a naval invasion.
Nice.
You will go ahead and advance.
Also, I'm kind of pissed off about this getting Spain involved in this war because that made I can't sell my cars to America anymore.
It shouldn't go on for too long if we can get
Could have
a
just
naval invasion.
could have just organized it a bit, and I would be able to help instead of Spain.
Again, I didn't expect the US to get straight involved.
You should. It's about oil.
Fair point, I guess.
In hindsight.
Also, they hate
Also,
you because you
you
have
can-
core territory. They will.
Yeah,
They will never
and
not
Ruben,
hate you.
You can Ruben, you can see if they would join if you look at the screen before the war goals. Like before you make the demand, it'll show who's willing and who's like potentially willing to join.
Yeah, but they hated both of us, and I thought they hated them. Or hated them enough.
Yeah, but
to
the
not-
AI will
Yeah,
will
it's
jump in on any
fine.
opportunity. Also,
What?
the U.S. is pre-programmed to always jump in on an opportunity to go after the manifest destiny.
Honestly, there should be something that you can actually that breaks. Oh, I think the French are sending their massive amount of troops to Cambodia. Cambodia is gonna be a war zone.
Yeah, you should have taken that by now.
Yeah. What happened there?
You have only one general. That's the first
What?
problem.
Also,
Like all of
I don't
your-
have that much.
Oh, they're all both set to defend.
Yeah,
That's also a problem.
that definitely was that stalled it because now the massive army is coming.
Yeah.
And we definitely need to get more troops here to defend that.
Yeah, my other armies are going there.
Mm-hmm.
They're already like.
You're invading in a weird position, but I guess that could help.
I mean, this is already another world war. This is like the third one, I think, already.
Yeah. By the way, you should definitely try capturing Rouen. That's the capital state of France.
Oh yay!
Yeah, I'm
because of
currently
this war,
invading,
I only
yeah.
have because of this war, I'm only 52% connected to the Spanish market,
Hmm.
and I can't even ask them to give me market control.
Yeah.
Why is this naval invasion taking so long? Oh god.
Yeah, with America, it should definitely be like if they, fail at Manifest Destiny like 1 or 2 times, that they just don't consider stuff core territory anymore, because that should be a thing, Like, yeah, we know in our
Well, the U.S. should get opportunities to, like more than one opportunity to try at getting the land, but there should be an event that cancels out the manifest destiny.
yeah.
In fact, I think that the U.S.-Mexico border war should be handled uniquely, similar to how German unification is handled a little bit uniquely.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it feels a bit more like, you see, I think this is one mechanic I feel it is missing from, the this right now, and that's the fact that's like, in Crusader Kings you have this de jure idea, and I feel that is something they kinda need to have as well here.
How hard is it to naval invade?
Hard?
Well, no, it's just taking ages, and it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
another naval war, and another.
Oh,
naval
so you
war.
know why It's because your navy is so slow at gaining organization, or rather, your morale. You have to have max morale in order to
do anything.
start
there.
an attempt.
Yeah.
You also need control of the naval zone, which you don't have because there are other navies contesting it. I think you're going to lose this war.
Oh yeah, I just looked at the war support. Yeah. Ooh.
You should get out of the war as soon as you can.
I think we will need to look at the Cambodia front because there is someone soonish joining.
Yeah, we need more troops there. Which is like, I don't know, I feel like naval. Okay, you're still in 2 wars.
I am several wars. I'm just I have an artillery commander for you there, so.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean you're going to kill a lot of French?
Yes, that's the plan.
Good. Nice.
Oh, trench infantry. Well, still shrapnel artillery.
Yeah. I need some naval stuff that I will be researching, and afterwards I will get the automatic machine gun and defense in depth.
I can't. Isn't incorporated. I guess I need to do that still. Okay. Oh fuck! I need to switch the front. How did that happen now?
Which front?
Look, Malaysia.
I don't see anything there. Just
There's a front.
There. Yeah. Do they want to
Yes.
conquer that one?
Yeah, that's the main goal.
Yeah, then you're fucked. You should have stationed something.
I
there.
no, I conquered everything there, but Cambodia wasn't because someone didn't switch to.
Yeah, but you still need to station something there.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I don't.
That's your fault then.
Yeah, now Cambodia. By the way, Japan is all alone in Cambodia.
Yeah. I'm the only one. And I'm still kicking the Spanish ass. Also, Zeb, I'm funding lobbies in you, so you shouldn't be that much in money problems.
So I don't with funding lobbies. I don't get the money. It's my pops that get the money. So that doesn't go to the national treasury. That just goes to pops.
Well, then I will do both later. It's aborted right now anyway because I'm technically at war with you.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Should
I'm
have.
in default.
Well,
But that does. You shouldn't care a lot about that.
she should.
Breaks all my guaranteed independence. It's
Especially as soon as you declare default, you will have a penalty about construction and military and stuff.
Yeah. Shouldn't have never gotten
Yeah.
there.
I've been.
By the
I've been
way,
trying,
I'm
but that's not a
currently
big
waffling
thing.
between default and not being default.
I know.
know.
Just keep on keeping on. I will take you that later.
Yes.
Right now I'm landing in Spain.
For now, my private construction queue. Well, actually, for a long time, my private construction queue has just been pulling the weight of my economy. So much so that in like the last probably 5 years, with 120 construction, I've almost gotten rid of 10 million investment pool.
We have like the best healthcare.
Nice.
You.
Okay, on hopefully
Ugh.
default is
The-
good right
The
now.
fucking landowners don't. The fucking landowners don't want me to go to oligarchy from landed voting.
Oh.
I've been trying to back off and be regressive a little bit, just so that I could get more people wanting like wealth voting or census suffrage.
Hmm.
And my other problem is I don't have enough, because Spain has so much of my GDP. I don't have enough capitalists to override completely the landowners' powers, despite having mutual funds and homesteading.
It's probably because of AI built stuff. The usual.
Yeah, it's partly the AI building stuff, partly the AI the pops in Spain buying some of my buildings, and I mean, I guess a little part of that is because of slave labor, but I haven't been able slave trade, but I haven't been able to get anyone that even will, like, I haven't been able to get anyone in government that wants to get rid of it because they don't have enough influence.
Okay, Brazil is landing. Okay, yeah, that's a much better point to land because Provence-Rhône is like just
Yeah, but like they have a ton of armies there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the French.
Have,
Right now they have
it's-
comparatively little. Normally they have like 200 there.
Yeah.
Probably because they're split up again across so many
yeah.
fronts.
Yeah.
I mean, the moment
If anything, I'd say like try invading other areas too.
yeah, I will do
we
that.
can't take more we can't take away more troops though.
I can soonish.
Yeah, after you probably
After I spanked the Spain or something.
50% landing process.
Yeah.
Come on.
Have
So by the way, Ruben, as long as you can get like that, as long as you can get whatever you want out of the war before they reach Colorado, you're fine.
landed voting is by far not the best type of voting, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tight, but I might make it. Oh, Spain is in. Spain is in.
I'm sorry, I'm attacking Spain.
Well, there's like no one on Venezuela,
Yeah.
so you actually, I'm helping you.
And I'm helping you because like you pull armies away there, and soonish I will land in Spain, and then they
I gotta bring the pain
will
train
be
to
out
Spain.
of my war. And I can help you fully then.
But Ruben, just so you know, you will be going into the negative soon, because the U.S. will be much less likely to agree to white peace, because they are nearly done conquering Colorado. That's their only war goal on you.
I know.
No, that's actually kind of stupid. Because basically socialist movements can happen everywhere, like with trade unions, and the problem with landed voting is it increases, the landowners, and those are the worst. You do not want landowners.
So, what land
And also
what
you want
landed
communism.
voting does?
Yeah.
What landed voting does is it gives extra votes to pops that own land.
Yeah, meaning landowners,
Yeah.
quite
Profit the
literally.
most from it.
Meanwhile, I think the best one you can go to, like in the beginning, is wealth voting, because landowners usually are like, oh yeah, we are wealthy, but the industrialists are very fastly more wealthy, which is good. Yeah,
That said,
but like
if you're
that's the
having
problem.
trouble
I don't know what
getting
you.
anyone.
Yes.
If you're having trouble getting anyone that would go for wealth voting into government, then you can go for landed voting, because that gives you some leeway to sneak people into government.
Yeah,
Yes.
and also
But
I'd say
because oligarchy gets a little weird.
Yeah, it's like a thing you can do to progressively weaken landowners at least.
And also, I don't know
Yeah.
if that's supposed to be a joke, but like communists are one of the best things you can get in this game. Capitalists and
Understand the
communists are
game.
kind of the best, yeah.
Yes.
Because
Yes, it worked off. It paid off.
Because it's just like, how should I put it in the best way? Everyone else will force you into really, really shitty laws.
Oh, sorry, Sep. It took so long.
Spain is trying to invade Tohoku. Okay,
Oh, they managed.
damn. Impressive,
Huh.
I guess. But like, I guess
wow.
you're getting
Yeah.
Toledo soon.
They have like half the home islands occupied now.
Yeah, didn't notice that.
But one thing about the communists in this game is that you don't really want them until you've sucked money out of the capitalists and raised
Yeah,
the
that's true.
communists'
Yeah.
education. Because you need to use the capitalists in order to raise the education level of your pops, as well as their standard of living.
Yeah, because the capitalists in this game are like heavily overpowered because they save no money. As
What?
no pops save any money.
Yeah.
They just give out every money they earn.
Yeah.
So
The thing-
that's how you can like spiral your GDP.
That was the thing I was talking about earlier, is that when pops get to, say, for example, for the upper strata, when they get to like 70, I'd say, standard of living, or maybe 60 standard of living, once they get to that high level of standard of living, they start to waste money, which would represent them saving money.
Yeah.
And for say the middle strata, if they get to like 30, they do that. And then for the lower strata, maybe 25.
Yeah. Like if you want more GDP growth, you can stay capitalist. But if you want standard of living in the long run, you want basically a form of communism.
Yeah. Because that's the thing.
Or social.
Basically, the communists were the strongest before. Now they're basically only... now they're basically the thing you still want at the end, because, again, then you can max out all of your stuff. But to get there, capitalism is just a way. Because it's completely broken, because capitalists don't behave like capitalists. Again, capitalists don't pocket shit like in real life. They... No, that's the thing. GDP growth is the thing we're doing. That's the point. But like the big problem is right now that the thing is that capitalism is in this version of the game still the meta basically until the end. In the end, communism is better. But to get there, you basically to use capitalism because, as we said before, capitalists behave unrealistically in this. Because they all are. Oh, we will reinvest everything we own, which is not how they do.
That's like, even if you were the best person possible, a hard thing to do. To just be like, I spent everything I earn.
The most so everybody always saves a little if they can afford to.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
would be stupid
But
not to.
But the problems where that happens and affects the greater populace starts at like higher median incomes or higher wealth shares. It's not often like middle strata people, for example, to use Vicky language, that are the ones that are holding on to the wealth. It's that highest like 1% that has all of the wealth and doesn't want to give it up, or has too much wealth to spend.
Yeah, oftentimes you don't even have like the means to spend it. Like let's say realistically, you had like back then where millionaire was a big thing and money was worth more. Like, on what would you spend it?
Yeah.
Well, ideally you'd spend it on luxuries, which would stimulate economies.
Yeah, sure. But you can only buy so much paintings, you know.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, and that's one of the reasons why some of this economic model stuff expanded so much in like the 70s, 80s, and 90s, because what consisted of a luxury and the potential luxuries expanded massively, with things more luxury cars coming out, and different styles of luxury, because you have things like to use cars for example, you have luxury cars like Bentleys that are like big symbols of wealth. And then you have things like supercars that are similarly luxuries, but are a different style of it. So you have a lot more diversity in what you can spend your excess wealth on. That said, the people who have the top percentages of wealth have too much, even for those they have so much wealth that they can spend that money on all those things and still not be spending enough money.
Nowadays, they would even still have a net gain in that time.
Yes, part of that is tax laws.
Yeah.
Because to use Jeff Bezos as an example, he gets around tax laws legally by essentially having a lot of his wealth based in loans.
Yeah.
So I have half the population of France on my in Rio de Janeiro and Sao Paulo right now.
That's funny.
Oh.
No, I mean 250 battalions.
Oh.
If it was that the French had moved there, that would have been funny.
Should we just get transfer your whole? Are you okay with that?
I just want out of this war, please.
Maybe you should have moved your capital.
Propose. You know what? Should I do white peace?
If you can, yeah.
Yeah. Then let's just end this. Then
Wait,
no one
how
wins.
did my wall work and you guys
But
wanted?
You're not getting drained anymore. Loan taxes don't exist. No, not here. Technically, you could have them in reality, but like, Hello, you still need to agree to the peace deal.
Wait a second.
It's because they occupy South Cameroon. If you take back South Cameroon, which is your Africa colony, then you'll stop ticking down.
There we go.
Okay, and peace was restored in 1914.
Oh, and because they also occupy Netherlands.
Yeah, I know. I have other problems right now because I tried to help other people, which was a problem. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, maybe. You picked up too much at once.
Yeah. I will lose the Netherlands and South Cameroon. For that. I shouldn't have tried.
Make a...
I can't. Don't you think I would have...
It's kind of wild that they were able to land on you.
Yeah, it's weird.
And for some reason you can't... reconquer them, which is even more wild because you technically have the better army.
Yeah, I even told my Japanese fleet to move back, but they for some reason didn't, and now I need even longer to reconquer my capital.
Oh, did you move your capital? Oh, you did.
Well, it happens.
That's the other reason why you're ticking down. Oh, it happens automatically?
Yes.
Okay, it's been a while since I've done a Japan run. And at least one that I've been able to achieve honorable restoration. Or any of it.
How do you move your capital?
There is it's in the state, in the political lens. Yeah, political lens, state action, and then change capital.
Thank you. I mean, much better.
I think historically they moved their capital to Minas Gerais, I think? Or was it
Brasilia is in the central...
Well, I mean, like, which state? Brasilia.
Brasilia, the capital, I think that's in Mato Grosso, because it's like in the middle of Brazil, I think. But yeah, I want to move. I just moved to Sao Paulo, but I'm like, yeah, actually, I should have moved to Minas Gerais.
Mato Grosso is like on the
Mato Grosso is shit.
IRL. That's that's kind of Amazon land and like border with Bolivia.
So it looks like in this. I looked it up. Brasilia is technically looks in the south of Goiás, if I'm reading this map correctly. But yeah, I should move it to Minas Gerais when I
We
can.
can
But
do
I
some
don't
war
know
with
if I'll be
Spain
able to do
later
much
again.
of anything.
Also, my army is stuck in Spain.
Interesting.
Any idea how to get them out of there?
No.
Try doing the thing I mentioned earlier, where you split your army from your general. So, like with transfer, try messing around with transfer units, basically.
So I basically just do a new army.
Yeah. I've had some times where my army got stuck in an HQ, and I would like I would essentially remove the units from the general, so that the general and that army that's stuck
Yeah.
is stuck there, and I just move the general. So you lose a general out of it, but you can save your army.
Well, I separated
Potentially.
all the generals from the army. None of them want to move.
Okay, that's really weird.
Yeah, no, a bit of.
Let's try
I have
getting
no
a
bureaucracy.
new commander here. Ah, yes.
Oh hey, Cheeton has
Ah.
officially passed 2 million followers on Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work with a new commander because they still can't reach anything. But I could get them to another Japanese army. And I just.
By the way, I have to declare bankruptcy.
Yeah.
I think I did too.
Yeah. Even transferring doesn't work. I can't transfer them there because C node not reachable.
That's definitely very big bugged.
Yeah, that's a bug that's been in the game for a little while. Really sucks.
First time that specifically happened.
Italy is guaranteeing independence. They need to tune down the guarantee independence a lot. As I would like offer anyone who wants to kick Italy's ass, but
Also, I'm probably gonna eventually have to declare bankruptcy again at some point because Spain just keeps taking my money. And that's
Are you
it's even been
aggressively
cut
playing
in.
Cuba, or
No, I'm not. I'm just annoyed that Spain was able to like get rid of all the progress that I made towards gaining like control and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I should technically also be a little bit angry because I lost the Netherlands, so.
and they didn't even get the good part of Venezuela.
Huh? What do you mean? You got the good part of Venezuela.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Spain didn't.
Oh.
They didn't ask for it, so.
Yeah, Spanish Netherlands is not looking nice. That's not a nice look on the map.
let's kill
I
them.
mean, historically, the
day.
Netherlands were part of Spain. Or Dutch and Netherlands.
And I also have now a landlocked part of my land because they took my colony.
I mean, your colony was occupied in the first place, so.
Yeah, but it's still not lost, so I could just take it back now. But I can't. Not really.
Yeah.
Especially now that part of my army is landlocked.
I have no clue how you could get away from that, but it would probably be very funny if you know that army just stays there and like it just instantly occupies if you have another war with Spain.
That would be funny.
Just own this now.
You'd probably if you were able to get into another war with Spain and there was like a front line in that HQ, I'm certain you could move to it. Another potential is if you get into a war on the same side as Britain or Portugal, that should give you some access. In fact, you should be able to... Have you tried moving to Eastern Andalusia? Like, seeing if you can move HQ to there?
HQ is grayed out
Just
completely.
Oh. That's possibly just straight up a UI problem.
I can't even click on it, so...
Maybe they will move in. Okay, you're still in wars.
I am in several wars, yes.
Yeah, if you're out of wars, then they should teleport home. But otherwise, I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah. So I need to get Korea.
Yeah. Because once all of your wars are done, you're... Oh, what if you... that might not work to demobilize them.
Probably not.
Lena, are you at war with Spain?
No. Why?
Oh, no, never mind. There's an embargo.
Oh, yeah.
I was wondering why I couldn't trade with you anymore.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah. But one of my lobbies was like, hey, the anti-Spanish league was like, hey, you want to embargo Spain? And I was like, yeah, okay, I could use the influence and the approval. Especially because I also have like an anti-Mexican association which won't go away, so I need to counteract that somehow.
Why do you hate me? What did I do?
I don't. It's the petit bourgeois, the industrialists, and the rural folk.
They just hate this. They just hate the Mexican.
Especially the industrialists. Oh no, they just hate me in general. Yeah, yeah. I think it started because like a couple decades ago, you overtook me in prestige rankings, and since then they've just never gone away. No matter how friendly I get with you, they just never want.
You can invest in
like,
friendly lobbies.
Mexicans. Yeah.
That would be like the thing to do.
Yeah.
So yeah, the last two wars I was in, well, the war with the U.S. Gave me 2 million radicals.
It's not good, especially like you have like 7 million pops, so.
Oh my I'm gonna have a revolution.
Doesn't work out today, I guess. Okay.
I'm blaming Ruben.
Next.
Yeah, it's all my fault. Well, yeah, Valverde's formed.
Congratulations.
So if you could dissolve yours, you could join mine. I can't join yours without crashing my economy.
Bali joined the Great Crusade.
Why would your economy crash if you join the Miko International
No,
Liberation Front?
if I need to be lower a lower rank. It's more economy.
Yeah, I think I just need to recover a bit because I have to declare bankruptcy. So my I have another fucking village now, you fucking industrialists. You know I can't. Assholes. Yes, is also seen. Much means comes. There. What?
Oh god, it's World War One.
At
We
this
should
point, it's
be-
like World War VI or something.
Oh,
I mean,
the
specifically
French and
between France and Germany.
French and France are
Uh,
beefing. What are they beefing over? Is it return
What are
Alsace
they beefing
Lorraine?
over?
Ah, they're helping Morocco. Revoke claim on Alsace Lorraine. That's a thing. This whole revoke claim is something they. Why isn't that a thing in America? Apparently, the Qing won somehow. Still not sure how.
What? How?
I don't
Hmm.
know.
Oh, you still have Vladivostok, so there's that.
Yeah, they just got war reparations. I'm just confused on how they won. Maybe they conquered the thing they wanted returned? No, then they would have war gold it. Or did... I think the game bugged, actually. Yeah, but maybe the game was just like, no. No more. No more war.
No
Quick
more
question. Ruben, Lena, are you willing to defend to? Are you willing to stick your navies out to defend?
What, against Spain?
Yes.
Yeah.
All we have to do is just prevent them from landing on me. And their
Yeah,
fleet
I'll-
sizes are all 38-ish.
Yeah. I'll move one to Eastern Caribbean Sea and the other one to Caribbean Sea. There we go. Fleets are on the way.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just going to straight up ask for independence. Yeah, because.
I'm still supporting
Yeah, I'm gonna
your
ask-
independence. That's good.
Yeah, I'm going to start to play for independence.
Do I still have my interest? Yeah, I do have interest. Very good.
You could get Britain to join in.
They are not. I don't have anything that would sway them.
Man, I need a bigger navy.
I'm also stationing some armies in Cuba.
Thank you.
Should I mobilize them? Seems like a good idea.
You can probably hold off on mobilizing them for now.
Alright. Communist Colombia. There. Actually, I should just move there. Yeah, moving. I have my. I'm gonna move all my fleets to the Caribbean Sea. I have like 90
Thank
ships.
you.
Wait, what? Hold up, what?
Oh,
What?
Cambodia sided with them?
Yeah. They did.
For no reason, I guess.
What was that? There.
Also, I'm not asking for war reps right now because I don't expect to be able to land on any incorporated territory.
Let me see. They have 186 trademark. Yeah, it's a bit too risky. It's a toss up.
Yeah.
Good. I do have now that I've declared bankruptcy. I actually have gold reserves again, so I have like money I can burn through.
Yeah, because what it does is it sells off a lot of your buildings, so it gives
Yeah.
you gold reserves through that.
Yeah. Sun Yat-sen. Huh. That's a historical one.
Sorry for not talking a lot. It's more like time to. It's still like, oh hey, time to how's it called? Have some good just have a good look at what I own here, and I should probably start privatizing shit.
Depends.
In the chat, yeah. Nakhon Ratchasima has been occupied by Cambodia. Because of course it has.
Ruben, did you just start attacking Venezuela?
No, but they're sending troops to the front.
Oh, I see. They've probably enforced military access on Venezuela. Interesting that the AI does that.
No, Venezuela
already
is
got
actually
troops there,
Venezuela
so-
is in on the Spanish side, so they call it the main because there are like Venezuela is like a
Yeah.
Spanish puppet, so they're protected.
I've already
So
got
They're a protectorate, so they weren't
Yeah.
initially involved in the play.
yeah, no, but like they have like no military.
They have no military, literally.
Yeah, yeah. And here come the Spanish. What can I use? No, they're no. Instant turbines. Oh, my I'm no longer great power, so the power block has been disbanded.
What? Not because you're not a great power because you're no longer a major power.
Yeah, I have like
Yeah.
my influence is negative 1200
Hmm.
somehow. What happened? Because of
Probably
my
probably
comments, sorry.
because of your 'cause you lost a lot of prestige from bankruptcy.
Yeah, no, but like it was like a couple of ticks ago. It was still positive. I still had a couple hundred.
Well, it gives you
Oh,
a
rivalry
chance.
broken. Oh yeah, no, but because I've dropped to minor power, I can no longer maintain rivalries.
And I'm guessing you went over your influence cap.
Well, I got most of my influence from rivalries, so yeah.
Well, Miko International failed,
hello.
I guess.
Brazilian Miku is gone.
We
For
lost
now.
her.
She'll overtake.
We lost her.
Both IRL and in game.
Oh yeah, I think Ado's doing another collaboration with
Who?
Miku.
Mm.
Sekiro, but Ado.
I have no clue.
Ado is a very Ado is essentially Japan's Billie Eilish, except better.
Okay.
That's a take.
But also, Ado is based, so.
Yeah, true.
And I don't know too much about Billie Eilish's problems, but I think she's had some weird takes.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, did you see the Ado box?
No.
Mm,
By the way,
no.
something
Oh,
funny.
okay.
Someone posted British emergency call. I dare say there's been a murder in North Hampshire. Oh dear, we'll dispatch someone right away. American 911 call. Ah! Ah! Ma'am, I need you to calm down.
Ha ha ha. Anyway, so
Hey! British came out of better there.
so you know how Ado doesn't show her face.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's going to do a meet and greet where
Who?
basically the only thing you can see is
Ruben!
her hand, and
Who?
you don't even get to see her hand.
Oh yeah, I saw
Ado.
that.
Yeah.
The musician we were talking about earlier.
Okay, because I just couldn't hear that.
Oh. How about now?
Yeah, your
That's like
your
better.
audio was kinda shite.
Yeah, I
Mate.
always have you at least
No,
130.
it's not. No, it's
No,
it's
because I
not
turned
that.
it down.
It's his accent. His accent makes the word Ado sound a little.
No,
bit
it was
Ado.
literally just too not loud enough.
No, I just
wasn't
turned my
clear.
voice. I turned my mic
I
up
could hear him fine.
because I had it low. Okay. Oh, whatever. But yeah, basically, she was kept in the box and had to shake people's hand in like a another
Yeah,
box.
I saw that. I just didn't know
What?
know what it was you were talking about.
Yeah,
That sounds stupid.
because like she can't see her face because she doesn't want to show her face, which is
I mean, I
pretty
guess-
She
reasonable.
did she did a handshake event, except
I mean,
she was hidden behind a wall with a hole. The wall had a hole in it, and she put her hand through the hole.
I mean, that's if you don't want to be known.
Yeah, but it was just kind of the art was kind of funny. She saw her in a box, and she already performs in a box live. So,
It's kind
Ado
of.
box.
I guess. I mean, I guess that will be something that happens more and more. I mean, it's not like I am also kind of hiding behind a 3D avatar because, privacy.
Yeah, like honestly, with so much shit online now,
It was always.
it's the
bad.
way things are going. I know it was always bad, but at least like VTubers, it gives more of an option rather than just showing your face. But you can still show emotion and movement and stuff.
Yeah.
Civil War. I thought I stopped it.
I need to get a bit strong. A little bit more strong.
Hold on. Should I just mobilize my troops? No, they are attacking my troops, so that's fine. And we are defending. We are pushing them back.
Yeah.
So,
Only if they start a battle with my troops would I. Let's see how things go with the first battle with my troops. If that becomes a thing that happens. Otherwise, we'll leave it be.
Well,
I'm sending my ship to the main node that they're
and also like
invading
it's
from.
their smallest, like the smaller of the two fleets there is the one supporting this invasion. So
Yeah.
we just need to defeat that. And they lost one land battle, so they just need to lose 2 more land battles, and we're good.
Oh, you know
and
what's
they're trying
saving
to
me from
invade
an actual.
Texas.
You know what's saving me from an actual civil war happening? there's a potential revolution. There's a revolution in progress for national militia, but it's not going to trigger. But the one for old age pension is the one that's critical, and it's not the one that's like about to occur.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my radicals are almost at 3 million.
My radicals, I think, were at like 5 million before I declared bankruptcy, and that's 3.92 million, and now they're currently at 2.78. But you have 1.97 million loyalists for some reason, somehow. Right. That's mine.
And are any of the war support going to go negative because you can't invade them and they're not invading you?
Oh, they're going to. It's going to go negative because I have my only war goal on them is for independence.
Okay.
So long as they don't have any of my core territory, they cannot stop me from putting their war support down. That's how they changed independence plays in order to allow for you to just hold the line.
Yeah, it makes more sense anyway.
Yep, because if they can't conquer you, then why should be able to like hold on to your territory?
Yeah.
I thought, I had them on Texas, but for God's sake.
I love that it's the exact borders of the state of Texas. Spanish Texas.
Texas is
Not for
very
too much longer.
like I feel like Texas is definitely very much like no those are our exact borders, and like it's not that the whole thing and the top happened because of later adjustments due to political shit.
Yeah.
Oklahoma,
You want to hear
the panhandle.
You want to hear the story for Oklahoma? Oklahoma was originally supposed to be a box. And
Yeah.
That panhandle of Oklahoma only belongs to Oklahoma because no one else wanted to claim it because it was originally Texas's, and Texas wanted to be a slave state.
Yeah. There was something like
that. It was a law on the books. It was a law on the books that new slave states could not be in the territory above that.
The exact
it's so funny because they could have kept the natural border along the river, but no. I guess Texas wanted to look weird. And New Mexico is also a box, almost.
I don't have problems with it looking like a box. By the way, not all. I think only 2 of the boxy states are actual boxes. The rest of them
Wyoming
actually
and
have
Colorado.
like insane wild. Well, no. If I remember correctly, I think Colorado and Arizona have like, I forget which one it is, but one or 2 of the boxy states has like an insane jagged border.
Okay.
It just doesn't get drawn on maps much because that would have to be too precise.
So it's like technically the border is a mess, but in reality it's more like
Well, on the maps they just get lazy and they don't have the space on maps to properly define the borders. At least not like large U.S. size maps. It would have to be like a statewide map.
Well,
that's how minute the border is.
I was like thinking my eye is fucking me up again. So
take it out.
Yeah. So I rubbed it a few times, and I have like 5 eyelashes in my hand.
You really lose them fast.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some other stuff. I still don't get anyone with multiculturalism.
That's pretty random in my opinion.
Yes!
Hey,
The
interesting
Virtuous
thing,
League! Oh, come on,
I am
Italy.
quick thing, real quick. I am currently fighting against Spain for my independence, and there's currently an uprising in one of Spain's territories. By the way, the one they took from you, where I am involved in that play on Spain's side.
So what should I do?
Oh, nothing. I'm not saying do anything. I'm just saying that this is a fucking weird thing that shouldn't be happening.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would say that this is potentially, like, if they can avoid, if this native uprising can avoid the Spanish from taking them over, then you'd have an easy time taking them back, taking that territory back.
True. Let's try that.
Also, you wouldn't have. You also wouldn't have to wait for your truce to end.
Yeah, but I sadly don't get many war goals for that. I do it anyway just to fuck with them.
Fair enough, yeah.
Was there a little bit of help might help with
I've proposed a
Oh,
peace deal
done.
for them.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Over.
Oh, nice.
Thank
Cuba's
you.
Cuba.
independent.
Got it?
Yep, I am independent. No, all I gotta do is fix my economy.
Hooray. That's the easy part,
Who
actually.
wants to make money? Who wants to make money off of wine?
I need wine. No, I
And
actually
you want
had a shortage.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just buy wine from Brazil, I guess.
I thought you were making it. Jane.
No, I need to buy wine. My pops need it. Let's see, and I need clothes.
Nothing was enforced on Cuba.
Yes. By the way, check Britain's allies.
What? Japan and Haiti. What are you doing with the Brits?
Huh?
Why are you in alliance with the Brits?
I'm not all time in alliance with the Brits. They're useful. They have ships.
No, I wasn't even talking about Japan.
I know.
I was talking about the Caribbean island.
Haiti, yeah, Haiti's some Haiti just
Yeah.
Haiti.
So German, it hurts.
Yes. Yes.
Iti.
Yeah.
No.
Question.
Answer.
So, since Portugal apparently just singled out Portuguese East Africa, so I'm like, if I detect them,
Yes.
because they're just a puppet of Portugal, only Portugal would be dragged into that war, right?
You can just click on it and look.
Yeah, no. Okay, you know what? Let's just actually do that. Let's just say.
Transfer subject, right?
Yeah, I want. Do I want to have transfer subject?
Why not? Cheaper.
Yeah, fair point. Transfer subject. Yeah, it would only be Portugal. Anyone wants to split up Portugal a bit?
Well, those are the guaranteed.
Yeah.
It could be that Britain doesn't like that, though.
Yeah, the thing is though,
And the
because
French also seem to not like
yeah, I know. The thing is, just what I wanted to say is that because Portugal would usually be, guaranteed by the Americans and Spanish, that would get around that. And so we could just snatch Portugal, under their nose, and you could have like a big border with Spain. And then you could just fuck over Spain next time way easier. Because
Yeah,
you don't
sure.
need to land, you don't need to do anything, we can just,
Oh, they have Mexican Spains. Lisandro Escalon.
Dios mío. So that's at least a proposition.
I would be fine with that.
Demon Noga, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, we had 260 followers. Woo! The channel is going up. 40 more people until we are at 300. Holy shit. The slow climb, but a steady climb.
Yeah,
You wanna do this?
generally, sure.
Let's try this then, because I think how much does have Portugal? Portugal has just 26, but that is actually easy.
Yeah.
Let's just, because you know what? Transfer subject.
Yeah. Wait a second. Yes, I have interest in the main state of Portugal.
And
You also?
that I should definitely do that beforehand. Iberia, yes, thank you.
Then you can invite me.
Yeah. I do
or I
want
invite myself for Beira.
because I want to get at least Lorenco marks, because I guess I'm busy. Then it's not like just fixing the border gore a little bit. And because they're puppets, I think I will have them as a puppet as well. how devilish. Anyone wants Portuguese Congo?
I think isn't that right next to?
Okay.
Yeah, gimme.
Can you even invite me?
Let me just check really quickly, okay?
Oh, wait.
Uh,
You haven't started to play yet?
Not yet.
Okay, then wait. I will move my interests around. If the game lets me. Needs to wait a bit.
As I could also get Portuguese Congo. I kind of need some stuff there. I'd say.
Okay, I've set it. It just needs to load up.
Are you in the war with Spain again?
Yeah, I'm defending the uprising.
Ah.
To fuck with Spain. It's important. I'm pissed that I lost.
Austria-Hungary wants a defensive alliance with me.
In the long run, I think I have to fight against the British, though.
We all have to, probably.
Yeah.
Simply because they took all my rubber. Normally I would just, puppet Brazil, but I refrain from that.
Yeah, that happens a lot of times when you play, I know.
Appreciate it. I could build rubber plantations and export it to you, maybe.
Yeah?
Am I not producing enough rubber for you to import?
Not by far.
Okay, let me see where my rubber is.
Like, you're not even close on the list to have any...
Okay.
Let me see.
I'm pretty sure that I'm building more, producing more rubber than you are.
Yeah, very likely. Nothing process.
Yeah. You underestimating how important rubber is.
Yeah. I just need to figure out where my
It's all over the Amazon.
yeah, but like I mean, where I have people, because I can build a shit on a Mato Grosso, but there's only like.
Or not?
Let me see if it's full already.
Higher.
Was here, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. It's fine. Yeah.
Okay, then let's transfer subject. This will be fun. Okay. Oh, Spanish has a capitalist revolt also at the top.
Oh.
Nice.
So first of all, can I sway you?
I don't even see the play for some reason.
We have you're red there.
Well, you looked at my monitor when I placed it down. Can you invite me or not?
I don't think I can invite you. I can actually not invite you.
Well, too bad.
No. You can still join.
No. I can't.
Make an interest there.
That
right now.
Doesn't make a difference.
Oh no, if you
it made a difference when I had an interest in Indochina, and that's how I got.
You were already in the play. I don't see the play in the first place.
Yeah, I can see if you have an interest there. That still can happen.
No.
Okay.
I'm doing it, but no.
If the play has already begun and there was no interest at the very beginning of the play, they cannot join the play.
Oh,
they
you
are not
fucked
in that
up.
country's list, and it's impossible for it to happen.
Yeah.
How the hell do you miss that?
We've been saying this. We've been saying this for weeks.
Mm-hmm. Well, I wasn't specifically told where to put an interest. So
and now Spain sides with Portugal.
Yeah, but they have a revolt anyway.
I can at least get Brazil in, I'd say.
Sure. They're in there. You just need to...
As for subject, Portuguese Congo, yeah. That was the one.
Let me just check. What do we want?
Oh, I can transfer Venezuela.
I mean, if you want.
Portuguese. Oh, transfer Netherlands or Philippines.
I would get Venezuela because there's a bunch of oil there. but
Yeah.
I have so
that's
much. I
just
have
me.
so much oil that I can't exploit yet. I can build
Okay.
some oil. I'm pretty sure. Philippines GDP 16.3.
Ruben,
I'll take
Ruben.
Philippines. Actually,
That's definitely
Reminder:
a lot.
you
Yeah.
have the state. You have the Venezuela states that have oil. I'm
Yeah, but
pretty
Bolivar
sure
has a
that-
small amount.
Do
And
they?
A very small amount, yes.
I've almost never seen it spawn.
Oh, okay.
Not having owned, like I think the spawn there is uncommon.
United States. Oh,
At the very least,
okay. How the fuck are they joining now?
they were.
They guarantee
were
the
already
independence
related.
of
You still have-
Portugal.
Yeah, but we're not.
Ruben, you still have 40 levels of oil to build in Texas.
I know, but never enough oil. I'm just too American.
I mean, that's fair. There isn't much oil in Victoria.
Is that enough? Never enough.
But yeah, that's the same thing like last time. If you want people to join specifically, you should organize it a bit.
I said that.
You set an interest, you looked at my monitor, you saw me place it, and you were fine. So you have already
Yeah, I thought
come.
you had one up there, but
You could see my monitor. We are not 50 centimeters apart.
Hey, Mexico, do you want to join? Let's do another world war. Let's see.
India uprising.
Do you want to maybe liberate something in the USA?
I don't think Ruben has registered that yet.
Yeah, Ruben.
Ruben is gone.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Has he fallen asleep?
No.
We
I'm
asked
just
you.
struggling to brush my teeth.
Do you want to join the war?
No war of America. No. No war.
You can join.
Every
Get some
time
stuff
I-
from them. You have enough
I don't
troops.
need more stuff. No.
I guess.
What a
Let's see
brush
how
my
this, how this works. What do you say?
He wants to brush his teeth.
I was wanting to brush my teeth, but it's like, go come join the war.
Okay, now I can get.
As I said, America's annoying.
Yeah, and
We could have attacked them in the beginning together, then they would never have been that strong. That is kind of your fault in that regard.
Maybe.
not maybe, definitely.
Sep, do you want to tag it in with Mexico? Maybe you can convince. Or do you want to just continue with Cuba?
Yeah, I think Ruben wants to leave. That's not a point.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, sleeping.
I guess I could tag in as Mexico.
Then let's do that.
Eh,
Good night then.
Night.
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 Oh, Capcom is already talking about Monster Hunter DLC or what?
They said they're doing again the cosmetic shit, and it's like, come on, you
Fuck
don't
off,
need to do that.
Capcom.
You don't need to do that. It's like, oh no, we don't do pay to win. Yeah, you never did that. It's just always like, oh, we're making an expansion, and then expansion is kind of half-assed. I'm sorry. It is. It is.
It has one excruciatingly boring endgame grind.
It's like, again, they just add like, oh, what if we do a different endgame grind? And then it's like, oh, but we also add just a little bit, like the G-rank stuff. But like, also, again, what I keep saying, if you add new monsters for G-rank, you should kinda should go back and rework maybe the early game, because that is always the problem they have. Always. And they could fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Has that
So-
already switched?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good.
So, I guess we're going to hopefully just power through those fast and then ignore the rest.
And to be fair, the game is over soonish.
Denmark requests to support their independence. From whom? Russia.
Yeah.
Apparently, Britain.
What the hell happened now? Why is... What? For some reason, in one fight, there was no army general for me. Okay.
He probably died.
died.
Yeah.
No, it just isn't there, which is weird.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, I think Britain will capture Persia.
Yeah, that's kind of guaranteed.
All right, rubber. Huh. Oh. Oh.
All right.
No, the Canadians have an uprising.
Yeah,
Yep, I saw.
Skating, yeah.
Want to help them?
Help who? The
uprising.
The uprising or the Canadians?
Yeah, the uprising.
Yeah. I can help the Metis.
Like then we're a bit closer to a land border. We're only missing British Columbia then.
Yeah. I'll join. If you join.
If I join, can I join?
Okay. You're in the play.
I am in the play. Oh, because I'm allied to Great Britain, I can't.
I guess.
Can't I just dissolve the alliance? Like you can refuse a call to war, and then you have negative relations, but. Huh. That's just...
Netherlands are in default. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, I couldn't, like, they wouldn't offer me to, like...
Tripolitania's invading you, by the way.
take from the...
I saw, yeah.
I mean, even if you just liberate
Just
them, wouldn't that
land
help?
on Portugal, by the way.
Not really.
I am. Like, I have invasions going in Portugal.
Also,
and,
Cascadia looks like Cascadia succeeded. So I'm gonna eat them up.
Good.
Oh,
There we go. All right. Now I will send my fleet back to. There we go.
I would like to see how big the construction queue of Britain is.
It's probably reset once or twice, but I have a feeling it may be a little occupied.
Yeah, that would be information I would like to see.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Great Britain sided with Cascadia against Mexico.
Oh. Yeah, that's...
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're fucking kidding me. And the U.S. would have joined if they weren't hostile.
Yes.
What did they fucking offer?
Let's see. Probably an obligation
They just
or something.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like they did anything.
Yeah, true. They just guarantee their independence for some reason. Like, Britain wants to keep all the other powers in check. At least that's Britain-like. But I think
Yeah.
we need to be a lot harder on Britain in the future.
And the US.
Yeah, but I told Ruben in the beginning, just after your truce is over, declare war, tell me where I should put stuff, and we dismantle the USA.
But he didn't want to.
Yeah, he wanted to be friendly with them.
That's okay. Honestly, here's the thing: don't be
Go on
friendly with
US
the
or
USA.
Europe.
They are hard coded
not
to
to
be
become-
assholes. It's just
Yeah.
like
Just,
He didn't say so. I don't think he said that he wanted to be friendly with them. I think he said that he
said-
wasn't in a position for a war with them.
in the beginning, he was, especially with me. If he did it immediately before the USA built up, I have 100 troops. In the beginning.
Oh, in the beginning of the game.
Yes,
I wasn't around for that.
I know.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
I know.
he wanted to be friendly,
Yeah.
which is like,
Well, I mean, the idea is to be semi-friendly initially in some manners, because then you can delay the war a little bit
Yeah, but the
until you've built up enough to survive against their conscripts.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Just as soon as your truce is over, after the first war, let me join, and we dismantle them.
yeah, like there is no way to be friendly with the USA.
As Mexico, it's very hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, the USA is currently just pushing in.
Yeah.
I don't think you're landing.
No, in DC, yeah, I gave up on that. Like that's
That was
one.
definitely-
I did manage to land, but I did manage to land, but then they sent they went full rabbit mode.
Yeah, we need more. We need
But,
way more troops in Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think nowadays they will, after the patch, the Brits will also spend less on Navy. But I think if we aren't playing like bigger countries, we need to stop the British.
Yeah, Britain and America.
Yeah.
Well, it depends where we're playing.
And why are there two fronts back there? How did that happen? Oh. Yeah, not enough troops here. 1.8 is not out yet. It's not in a long time. I don't know, Livingston. Why are you asking things that are like very obvious? I mean, sorry. This don't mean this like, but like you come here and then you ask stuff about the game that is either not explored or is just based on pretty weird assumptions. But also like they just announced they're doing 1.8. 1.8 is coming this year, but like in probably a month at best.
Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. Just start the game and look at the version number.
Yeah, we can't go to 1.8 because like 1.8 doesn't exist yet.
I don't think that was the gist of the question.
Yeah, no, we're losing this. Not enough troops there to overrun everything.
Yeah.
And you're landing
not enough
really
troops.
badly. Do you have
Yeah.
landing crafts?
I don't.
No.
Why would she?
Literally, you can just click on landing crafts and it researches that.
I've got it queued up.
When? That's just like you want to do so many of them. It's like one of the key things to get. Wait, what happened
Yeah.
here? Philippines
Spain
are...
pieced out.
Oh. You got the Philippines for some reason.
Yeah. Because Spain pieced out.
Hmm.
Spain capitulated.
Okay, I got the Cascades before the British were able to get their armies up there.
Nice.
That's good.
Shouldn't you like immediately win? Like actually? Oh no, because Britain is.
Yeah, no, Oh, well, congratulations, you still have Philippines.
I need them to capitulate is what needs to happen. And I specifically didn't ask for British Guatemala because I do not need them involving themselves
Yeah.
in the... well, I don't
Fuck.
need them like dedicated to the play.
What?
I lost a lot of land right now.
Yeah.
Thank you for just fucking up.
You looked.
No. You cannot blame every one of your failures on me.
No,
not
I didn't
missing a
say.
small
I didn't
detail.
say it was your fault. I said you looked as well.
I looked at do you
looked
have
where?
it? Do you have it on Portugal in Iberia? I was like, you know what I'm going to do. You have something there.
Well, as I said, organization is the most important part.
And this was not my fault. This was you.
Did I
You
say
wanted
it
to join.
was your fault?
No, you said in the beginning this was my fault. And that I didn't look good enough. Stop that.
I said you also looked at my monitor while I was doing it.
Yeah, and you looked up here, not down here.
No, I was exactly here and clicked on transfer. Was it the South African interest area?
Oh well.
Which technically has stuff here. I just because
Yeah.
I was already in that lens, I didn't see specifically. I just knew that that part is also Portugal.
Okay, seriously, it is getting comical.
Well, just learn from it.
No, I don't mean you. I mean like no one has multiculturalism.
Yeah, that's
No
normal.
one.
Yeah, I've been able to.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Multiculturalism is really rare and hard to rare and hard
Multiculturalism
to get.
generally should spawn if you have human rights. Someone should have it.
I haven't had any support for it ever.
That's the weird part. Like radicals should have that.
It's not weird. It's not that weird. It does not happen as often as you think it does.
Yeah, since like 3 or 4 full patch versions.
Yeah, I believe it was changed in 1.3 or either 1.3 or 1.4. It was, I think it was when the French DLC came out. They made those changes so that less ideologies supported. Actually, no, 1.2 they made it so that less ideologies supported it in total, and then in 1.4 I think or 1.5 they made it so that it had a lower chance of having some of those spawns.
Yeah.
Indirectly, I think.
I don't like it, but I know that it exists.
That is just the weirdest decision because like there's nothing you can do for that. Because you'd think there would be something to influence that.
True.
But no.
I don't really see it as that all that weird because the problem is that multiculturalism right now as a law isn't a good representation of such a thing.
That's not the point. The point is that you kind of want to have it and just being like, no, it just randomly cannot spawn. It's just rare now. It's like stupid because multicultural, like a lot of again they're reworking it now, which should tell you everything. But the thing is that you should like movements for more political and social equality were very normal back in the day to a big degree. It's kind of wild that especially with more left-leaning pops, you just don't get that, which is like, that's actually unrealistic. That is just actually unrealistic. God. I'm just pissed.
Yeah, I noticed. Ooh, someone is fighting the French. Ah, the Brits.
Who else?
Fair point.
They're involved in 5 diplomatic plays. There are 2 active diplomatic plays. So somebody is invading them, but they have like the same map color, I think. No, they're it's Russia. Russia is invading southern France.
Yeah. For all the talk about making the great powers more unstable, I think the great powers are more stable than ever, except maybe France.
Yeah.
Well, ever since the DLC, or not, whatever, yeah, ever since the Series of Infamous was released, Russia's been even more stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so funny. Also, your internet just fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, they want to make them unstable, and nope. Austria-Hungary is more unstable, but I guess, like, yeah, they were too brutally strong. But I think the irony was more like, let's just put it like this. Austria-Hungary was pre-DLC, pre-patch, just too strong for one big reason. The ports were bugged. Because, yeah, I just kept building ports everywhere. And because Austria-Hungary had such a small shoreline, they never overbuilt ports. Ergo, they never collapsed. And everyone else was just, in a perpetual downward spiral. That's why, everyone else was just kind of broken. Except Russia. Russia is just way too stable. What the fuck? Honestly, Russia should be torn apart by internal conflicts. Because that's actually Russia. Also, can we just talk about that there are just not enough, countries to carve out of Russia? Because there should be a lot of them.
True.
Yeah, that's a weird thing, what you own, like, weird, Canada. Canada just owns Idaho, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to change that, but I'm not thrilled about the idea of fighting both Canada and the British. Why is Spain purple?
Because they lost, and they are not a power block anymore, by the way. The Great Crusade is gone.
Oh, it's because I think they're a republic.
Technate.
Yeah, they're a republic, so they turn purple.
Yeah.
When they go off of monarchy, they changed colors, I guess.
God damn it. Okay, now the independence is guaranteed by... And Sindh? Okay. That's easy to do, but like... God damn it. I wish I could just kill Portugal again. But yeah. Mexico left the United States too strong for too long. It is, again, here's the thing. You play Mexico, your biggest goal should be to attack the USA as early as possible and kick their and take away their land. Because the USA will have basically one time where they're weak. Well, and that is in the beginning and when they're at civil war. Afterwards, they will go for your ass. There is no peaceful way with the USA. I do not know if they even will patch that in any time, anywhere, everywhere. Because the United States will try to manifest destiny at any cost. It is a fool's errand to try to be nice with them.
A lot of the problem with the fervor around Manifest Destiny is that essentially what happened is that there wasn't enough of the West map, like properly mapped. Like the Mexicans had like the bare minimum basic idea of, oh, there's like a lot of land here. We kind of know where some of it is. And so the U.S. kind of took advantage of that and said, hey, go map the West and live there. And also, the population kind of did that on its own even before the U.S. Started advertising about moving
but
west.
like the thing is that
there's a lot of weird political stuff that went on that is what enabled Manifest Destiny to happen.
Yeah, but we're talking more about the
It's not
game.
like
it is about the game. It's literally just like in terms of game mechanics, they will just go for it again and again, which is like, I think there should be something like, the whole mapping the West. Like if Mexico does that, they would have claims that would be a thing.
So the way that it's intended right now is for Mexico to focus all of their maneuvers on revoking claims.
Yeah.
Which I think is fine, but I think Mexico should have an option to have revoke claim for the states in the Americas to be much cheaper.
Yeah. That's why I generally don't do it when I play Mexico. Like, you just need an ally, like Britain, for example, and then you just fuck over America. That's basically the idea. Because,
I think the ideal... Yeah. The ideal playstyle, from my understanding, is that essentially it's Mexico versus U.S., and it's an isolated event where you don't have European powers influencing it. But if you're playing as Mexico and you outplay the U.S., you should get cheaper options to tell the U.S., no, you're not going here, and the U.S. should back down off of that because they no longer have any claim.
Yeah, it should be cheaper.
Because
if they want that to be viable, or like at least like a gameplay mechanic that doesn't feel shit, let's say it like that, then they should do it like that. Because right now when I play, when I play Mexico, revoke claim is the last thing I would ever do. I just try to get all the valuable states from America with an ally, or even like with some shenanigans, and then
Right now, revoke claim is too expensive for, like, in comparison to the value of like in specific cases, it's too expensive in regards to the value of some states, as well as the expense that is cost for return state. So I think, like, if you own a state for a certain amount of time that someone else has a claim on it, maybe you have a discount, or maybe they just do U.S. and Mexico as an event.
Well, as Nya said, you could make it de jure mechanic. Basically, if you own shit long enough, the people there are basically like, yeah, part of this country.
Yeah,
They kind of do that with so they already do something like that with South America actually.
Yeah, that's
where they
kind of
have the national. I believe it's a national identity journal entry, where it changes the it changes the homelands from being South Andean or North Andean to Chilean or Peruvian or Ecuadorian.
Yeah, that's like okay.
Yeah.
You know, like for example, if you look at Ecuador, their capital has homelands for Quechua and Ecuadorian. Whereas when you look at South America in, like, say, former Chilean territory, in Antofagasta, it's South Andean, but in Santiago, it's Chilean.
By the way,
Yeah,
Ammonia,
they didn't
do you
have.
have do you have an interest still down here in Transvaal?
Why still?
Because
I have
No.
it here. Now. You want
Great.
something else?
yeah, because here's the thing. As you can see here, Lorenko Mark.
Oh, the
currently-
players already started, right?
I guess
Then...
it's an uprising.
Yeah, still. It has started. That's not how it works. If you want something from me to keep an interest somewhere, tell me. I am not directly allied with you, you know?
Agonia.
Yeah.
By the way, Dula is the territory that you lost to Spain is independent. Although the Germans are guaranteeing their independence, but
Yeah.
they shouldn't be too hard to capitulate. And also, the British are fighting the Spanish right now. So if you want to get on that,
The current German will be hard to beat.
Yeah,
True,
do you want me
although-
No, I can't.
you only
I can't.
No, do you want me to support?
I
Do you want
mean-
me to support the? Can I finish, please? Do you want me to support the Batonga uprising against Portugal?
Yeah,
Because
why
I
not?
can. Okay.
Why not just? They can conquer them
Agonia,
afterwards
just so you
again.
know,
Uh-huh.
Germany, you don't actually have to beat. You just have to avoid them beating you, and they only have 23 ships, so they couldn't land on you because they could never beat your navy.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you if you split your navy in half and you just use part of that to land on Dula, and take both their states, then you'd have that land back. Plus, Germany wouldn't be able to land on you, and you could just not put any war goals on Germany.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's try that.
All right, is everybody ready to continue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean. Oh, great! America sites. Oh no. Okay. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
The AI needs definitely a rework when it comes to protectorate. That's like, no, they should only spring into action, when guaranteeing independence or protectorate, when it's the mainland. Else it's like it just doesn't make sense if you think about it. Else
Well,
it's just
the
stupid.
U.S. needs to have. The U.S. needs a Monroe Doctrine AI, or at least like a journal entry that steers them in that direction.
What is that? I mean, just in general.
Monroe
Like,
Monroe Doctrine is the intention of the U.S. to keep European powers out of the Americas.
that would be definitely something. But I mean more like, if something, if someone has puppets or so, and they get guaranteed independence or the protectorate, the person guaranteeing independence or protecting them should not join wars against them. Against the subjects, except when like core territory is threatened, because they shouldn't care. Like, if they should say, oh yeah, Portuguese East Africa, so that's not your thing. That's just an uprising. Fuck you. But like Portugal, that themselves, that shouldn't. The AI shouldn't react to everything because that makes them like, yeah. again, we have the problem, the USA wasn't kept down, now it's a problem for everyone. Hashtag thank you, Ruben.
I just think the U.S. is a little. There's two things that's going on with the U.S. I think. One, and I'm not going to mention what you've mentioned. I think the fact that the U.S. hasn't gotten their historical claims is why they're looking elsewhere for land and for opportunities.
Honestly, I think all the AIs are just really aggressive right now. They're like guaranteeing independence left and right, and it's like that makes no sense. They shouldn't be.
I definitely do agree that there's a little bit too that some of the AIs are a little bit too gung ho on guaranteeing independence.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say that I think the U.S. it's not because they were left alone. If anything, it's because they were denied. They were denied the stuff that they would normally go after.
I don't think
so they're going after
like
other
that, but this was more about the general thing that
So the AI indirectly thinks like that. When it needs like resources and land, and it's unable to get certain land, it looks at other land that it could possibly get or influence.
True, but
But I will say that the U.S. is unusually interested. The U.S. is unusually interested in like non-American territories. Like it should be very isolationist at this point, or rather uninterested in non-American subjects.
Yeah, but that's
I do feel like the U.S. need the flavor DLC specifically so that we have like a Monroe Doctrine journal entry, a not really scripted but a designed civil war that is proper. Because a lot of the setup for a lot of the things that set the borders for the Civil War were predetermined before this time period began. For example, Maryland should be Dixie culture, but it should not join the South in the Civil War. Yet it does, which causes a problem with the borders.
Yeah, it's really weird how just absurdly aggressive everyone is in this. Like, again, the biggest problem we have
always swear they're just now not holding themselves back. Say like that.
Yeah. I think the biggest problem we have right now is the fact that again, the USA was not kept. Like, it's so funny because if you're not playing a big power, and even if you're playing a big power, basically your first move should be to destabilize other big powers. Which is then which is then even further funny, just ridiculed by the fact that first of all, you cannot actually carve a lot out of most of the big powers, which is.
I mean, I also have to add to the whole thing. Generally, AIs want their core territory back, or especially things that bothering them. For example, if you're with the Ottomans and you conquer Montenegro, Austria will hate you. They will just hate you until you either let it free or give it to them.
Yeah,
because they would.
And part of that is because Austria already has a piece of Montenegro.
Yes. Yeah. And similar things are happening also with the US.
I think
that's why I'm, and also Nia is kind of saying, if you do it halfway, the USA will make problems.
Yeah, I mean, let's just say, one of the big things.
Well, the problem here, from the time that I've been on Mexico, is there's not been enough strength in Mexico to deny the U.S. up until now. I'd say, because
the early portion of the game wasn't used to deny them further.
Yeah. I mean, can I point to?
So I've done a number of games myself as Mexico.
Same.
And you're not in a very strong position to deny the U.S.
Oh yeah, sure, but we could have done that with Brazil and Japan, no problem. That is
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
Well,
problem.
But
with
like
Japan,
below-
when this game started, I didn't know what I was doing. So with Japan, not with next game, if I play Brazil again, I can help. But this game, anyway, go ahead, continue.
Yeah.
What I want to say is the biggest problem we have right now, I think, with is that again, the big powers blob too fast to degree, like unrealistically fast. Like England and France just start carving up Africa insanely fast. And right now they are just hyper aggressive to everything. But also,
funny bug. I'm right beside Stuala. Don't have a front line though.
interesting.
Yeah.
There's
Just-
no impassable terrain. Yeah, but also I think two of the big factors that currently have is that there is no. Okay, one thing I think is that is very, very important.
The AI is basically now playing better than before.
Oh no.
No, they do. And as a result of that, since everything got slowed down, you can't spiral out of control like you could in like 1.3, I think,
Yeah.
before they nerfed it. So if you start as a weaker country, it's really hard unless you play more optimal. And we in this group don't play that optimal.
Yeah. What I want to say though.
I do feel like Victoria. I do feel like they are kind. I'll just say this one last thing. I do feel like they are kind of catering a little bit too much to the min-maxing optimizers, like the ones who will save and re-roll. And I'll admit I do that sometimes, but
I mean, min-maxing is
It's,
fun of itself.
But yeah,
it's
as
a
I
good
would-
thing,
I would
but
say they
feel
do
like
the
they're
complete
cutting away
opposite.
other aspects.
I would say they're doing the complete opposite, because if you're optimizing, like I like optimizing, I have fun optimizing, and now my optimizing doesn't do much unless I get like really sweaty. Let's say it like that.
Yeah.
No, please. So I would actually say they cater more to the role player that don't care how far they get, if anything. Because for me, as someone who likes to optimize, I would like my optimizing to have an impact more. So yeah,
I think what I'm talking about is more of like. So I agree with you. I think what I'm trying to say is a bit more along the lines of that, like, not like pure separation between optimization and. I think I'm just talking about more like the sweaty side of things.
yeah, but there aren't many people there. So it's kind
Yeah,
of. So
I mean, the problem is that some of those people are loud, and some of those people are YouTubers.
Are there? Like,
I don't know.
I just know.
Yeah, there's a few YouTubers who lean in that direction.
The only one I know that technically has information about stuff like that is Generalist Gaming, and I don't think he advocates for stuff like that. At least I haven't heard.
I mean, can I say one thing? One of the big things.
What?
By the way, German flag.
Yes,
Okay.
that's for a while.
Yeah.
Which you can say
First
something,
of all, I think the big problem is this happened because of they thought probably the AI was too
too weak.
too weak before, and then they made an extra thing that if you play multiplayer, the AI gets extra aggressive, which like technically is a good idea, but we're playing with 4 people now, and we're currently witnessing basically, either we nuke USA first, or we have a problem.
And Britain
And-
and French.
Yeah, and because the people who could started doing that didn't do that, we are now basically in the 1920s, and shit won't happen. We're just going to sit here and die, and I will not have a power block. The thing is, what I wanted to
had
get
my
to,
power block.
Yeah.
what I wanted to say, the big problem they have is that also your power block is gone.
I know, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I had a power block and it disappeared because,
Yeah.
my
The big
country
problem
flooded.
they have is the fact that to weaken the most effective way to weaken a country, damn, Occitania is a thing. Anyway, is to cut
Wait.
out other countries, and right now, two of the most stable and strongest countries literally profit from the fact that this system is so insanely inflexible right now. Because, for some reason, there's barely anything to cut out of Russia, which, again, is stupid, because Russia is... It's a fucking colonizer, and they colonized nearly all of this fucking territory, and there are lots of, culture groups that could get their own countries there. That's part one.
It's a hugely multi-ethnic state.
Yeah. Second, you should be able to carve out more out of the United States of America. Again, there was French Louisiana. Why can't you carve out, Mississippi, Louisiana, and just some other countries there? Again, just be like, they're free again. Why isn't that an option?
So a couple things.
No, Zep.
Louisiana is already its own tag, so you can get that, although it doesn't get the rest of the territory. Although the problem is that the occupants of the French Louisiana territory was just like scattered trappers.
Oh yeah, that's not the point.
To be considered a state.
That's not the point. The big thing is that one key thing that happened during this time period is that there were a bunch of countries made up from, recreated sometimes from their non-historical borders with just a justification of this is kind of a group that lives here or lived here, and for some reason that is not in the game. I don't know how you could do that. You could definitely be like, hey, they're just add more regions and just get creative. Again, for some reason, you cannot separate out Louisiana anymore, and I will be clear here. Yes, there were barely people there and the French sold it, but also, why would Mexico care? Mexico would want to have a buffer state between them and the United States. So you could just be like, no, you release them and they're now their own independent thing. Similarly, and this is kind of important, if you play Germany and you go and say to Russia, hey, release Poland, they just release a small thing because for some reason Poland's borders are, very rigid when, if we look back onto, history and reality, Poland was just redrawn a fuck ton of times on the map. Like a fuck ton of times if you think about it. Germany didn't care. They just were like, no, we just draw here. You should be able to be like, oh no, we just, we want to separate something out, and you should be able to say, we want to add like a few extra countries, bordering those core territories to that. That should be a mechanic.
Zep, your event just asks me if I can sell you the claims that I don't have.
Well, that's interesting. But yeah, that is just something they kind of need to do, because I think it should be a mixture of both, because again, it is wild that we can't just single out a shit ton of Russia, especially since...
I generally would say, the mechanic from Hearts of Iron, where you just select certain states and stuff, would make way more sense, because since when have countries cared if this group is there or not? Mm-hmm. If someone wants to stay there, they make a state there.
Yeah, and sometimes it was like, oh hey, we have here a few things of Poland. Let's just give them a little bit more. Is this maybe Ukrainian territory? Who cares? They're bordering, and you know what? Let's make that country a little bit stronger.
This game is too so. What I think you're trying to say is that this game is way too focused on building its mechanics around the homeland.
Kind of.
Yeah. And I think
it's understandable that the mechanics are in there, what is homeland, what is not. But as a country,
the homeland should be like a soft limit. It should be a soft limit, not a hard limit, which it currently is a hard limit.
Yeah.
When I'm like Mexico now, for example, and let's say I get, I don't know, Kansas, Nebraska, South Dakota, and North Dakota, and just declare, no, that's my buffer state now. You are a state now. Then I don't really care if the cultures in there think they're one state. They are sharing no one state. Maybe they have low stability because of that. I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
the thing is...
So let's talk about historical context, because historical context it does matter in a lot of regards to this game.
Oh, yeah, but
Mexico would be in favor of a buffer state, but they would.
That's player-driven, Zeb, so...
Yeah, it's player-driven, and so what you would want to do probably is create a buffer state that is for the Native American populations, because the U.S. has already kicked them out west at this point, and so Mexico was generally a little bit more kind and favorable towards the Native Americans, although they were still terrible to them.
Again, Zeb, that's all
So they would
player-driven, so
probably
it
set up
doesn't matter,
something-
except for AI.
I know. I'm explaining the connections and how it would justify creating a system where both Mexico and the U.S. would
It's
consider
very easy to justify. It would
maybe
be a
setting
better
up a
mechanic for
independent
playing.
state.
Yeah.
You
Because,
don't need historical accuracy for that at all.
I don't know what you really want to say here, because like the thing is, you could base it on some stuff, because you should be able to carve out like a Native American state if you want so. That should be doable, not just one state, but like a bunch of them. Or you could like, what? You could even make it so that there would be more favorable stuff. Like, for example, you could say, hey, these states have this primary culture, so we attribute it to them. And then turn back and say, or you could just give it to others. Like, for example, you could be cheeky and say, oh, hey, we're liberating Utah, but like maybe a bit more. And then we're giving that to the Mormons, for example. And then, people who live there would be a bit more pissed. You could do shit like that, because, you know what? That happened. Would it make you kind of evil? Sure, but, like, we're playing the evil simulator. That's just like, we're playing the evil simulator. The thing is, it's just... this is why I think it's kind of weird to say historical context, because, like... First of all, what we're talking about is shit that would have, just maybe roughly happened at best. And if anything, we are looking at stuff that, again, mostly players would decide, because it's the only way to balance the liberation mechanism is to add some infamy, albeit less than conquering. I mean, that would happen anyway, but like the thing is more that, I mean, again, now that they are going to rework racism, yes, I just call it. The discrimination rework is a racism rework. It's just like, the thing is that cultural identification with and cultural shift should be way more core to like where a country is. Because cultural identification with a country is kind of important. But still, it's more like, right now it is way too inflexible, because again, you could, you can carve like if you say, oh, liberate country, you can only liberate the individual states. There's no big block in, the central... again, there's no big block you could carve out of the USA and say, this one is, something else now. Like, again, there was Louisiana once. You could have just be like, oh no, Louisiana region, you can carve out that as its own thing. You could carve out, like, hey, they call it that anyway. Just say maybe, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, and South Carolina. You can carve them out as, I don't know, Dixie or so, how they called themselves. Who cares? You could do shit like that.
That's already a thing that you can do in that. You can already do that.
Oh,
you can
good.
Liberate
but not
New
Louisiana.
Literally that. Louisiana, I think, is part of that.
Basically, the argument is
Yeah,
it
it's
should
part of
be way more the player's decision what territories are liberated and stuff,
Yeah.
and then you could take the cultures and stuff and see how well or not well the country integrates based on whoever manages it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, also, around the Grand Lakes, there were a lot of natives there. Why can't you do a Great Lake Coalition? It should be doable. Again, there's just a lot of stuff missing.
That's what Iroquois is, although it's although that's only inside of New York. I believe you can liberate Michigan. Let me actually check. Liberate country. So in the U.S., you can liberate Carolina as its own thing.
Okay.
You can liberate Georgia as its own thing. Florida as its own thing. The Iroquois from New York, Louisiana, Michigan, New Africa, New England, North Carolina and South Carolina separately, Cherokee has its own thing in Arkansas, and as well, I think also in Oklahoma, but I've already moved
But
borders.
they're very small.
The thing is, there are plenty of currently liberated countries that you can liberate. The problem is that I think a lot of people don't notice is that a lot of those homelands disappear once the U.S. Makes their natural borders, as is put, and those homelands get changed from native homelands to Dixie or Yankee homelands, and that is part of and so those homeland tags disappearing is a bit of a problem.
For the current
So
system,
kind
yes.
of has
I would generally change
for
the
the
system.
current system because because the system is hard. It's a hard limit on where you can on liberating people.
Yeah.
It should probably be more based off of the number, based off of population size, culture population size in territories.
Well, I'm just for we keep those tags and they basically give a rough outline to country cohesion. But if I want to liberate this, and this country to an independent country, then I can do that. Because that's what countries can do in reality, and did. It's my thinking, just... Also, my mobilization screen is bugged, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah. I can't scroll because I only have 3 armies right now. But I'm down, so I can only see one of my army's mobilization options. And the other ones are somewhere up there. Yeah, and in general, I would just like it to be more flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just...
Giving players more options is always a better choice. Almost always.
Almost, yeah. Totally agree.
I would say that a hard limit for that is probably in problematic decisions that people can sort of like their whole reason for not putting genocide in Hearts of Iron.
yeah, I mean...
Like that should never be an option.
I mean...
I don't mind, but it's a decision of Paradox, and they should do what they seem right there.
That's Paradox's imperative. It's their duty to protect their brand and their image.
Yeah, because I personally wouldn't mind or care
I mean,
if that was in the game, but I could see how it would negatively affect Paradox, which is...
Can I say one thing? Yeah. The irony is that right now, with the current mechanics of the game,
you are uplifting...
Genocide would be really stupid.
Yeah, and you know what you do, technically, if you conquer countries nowadays, as a player, if I conquer Korea, you would think oh no, the poor Koreans were conquered by Japan, and now they're exploited for labor. I can't even do that. I uplift them. This is...
You are the genuine benevolent colonial.
This is the nicest evil simulator.
I mean, can I say what?
Yeah. Honestly, if they want to do things historically, I think in regards to the exploitation of colonized pops, what they need to do, I think, is they need to buff the values of. I don't think this is an end result thing that they should do, but I think that they should buff some of the values that say colonial exploitation does. So. Colonial exploitation, instead of being 20% throughput or efficiency, maybe on say plantations, mines, forestries, and rubber trees for unincorporated states, maybe they should increase that to be something much more significant, so that you're incentivized to not incorporate states more.
Yeah, I mean, in earlier versions of the game, that's what you did. Technically, you always incorporated them to 99% and then aborted them.
Yeah.
I mean, the irony is right now that I'd say, depending on, what kind of, okay, let's just put it like this. I think the biggest problem when we talk about mechanics that represent, a lot of the most evil shit that happened in, the history of humanity is that in what way should you represent them? And I think one of the big things is that, for example, if you look at slavery, I think this game does slavery, quote unquote, well, because it sucks. It just frankly sucks. This is the reality. Like, remember how the game came out and people were angry?
It's a terrible, outdated economic model.
Yeah.
It always was at the time.
Yeah.
The only reason why it survived was because of technology that incentivized, that made the labor a bit more, that made, labor you didn't need to train much.
But also, can I say one thing?
Yeah.
It's also because, the people who owned people had a lot of power and they really didn't want to let that away. So that's also just a thing. But
that was always the case, yeah.
That was always the case. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
The important part is slavery is just unviable. And yeah, I know there were certain people who were really angry at the launch of the game, like, why is slavery? Why can't I just play a slave nation without downside? Because the reality is, you don't want that. Slavery ruins your nation. Period.
Always did.
It always did.
I will say there was a minority of people who understood that it was a.
That's not the point. That's not the point. It's just
I know.
It's just like.
But what does that want to say, though?
What I'm trying to say is that there was a minority of people who understood that there is a play style for that is not an efficient play style, and it's also
it's role play
designed.
It's role play.
It's role play, and I think that part of the perspective there was that that some of these people wanted to see how far they could take the system.
That's not the point. I mean, that wasn't. No. What I want to make clear
here.
He
said a minority.
Yeah, but those people didn't complain. The people who complained were the ones that were like, why is having slaves just a downside? Because it is. Like, if you want to see how far can I get with having slaves, that is normal. But that those people didn't complain. The people who complained were just angry about the fact that slavery was portrayed as it was, an unviable, shitty.
Slavery is probably the most realistic system in the game right now. Simply because they're basically, you have humans, okay, that don't earn wage, still need...
by the way, Athabasca Uprising, if you want to connect...
Oh.
Just pointing that out.
Yeah. So you have basically people that don't earn a wage, that don't buy a home because they sleep somewhere.
Yeah.
And you still have to feed them, clothe them. They're still kind of expensive. So you can't let them die willy-nilly. It's just a drain on the economy to have slaves.
Yep.
It may be nice for people in a local area to own them, because then they can undercut prices and stuff. In the short term.
Oftentimes those communities didn't have the wealth in order to own a person.
Yeah, I'm saying the people locally that own slaves.
Like the rich people, the landowners.
Basically, yes. They could undercut prices, which then would hurt all the other people who farmed normally without slaves, because they couldn't sell well anymore. So.
Yeah, and I think
one thing I'll say that where I kind of disagree that this game fails on for representing slavery is it's not representing European.
We didn't say
slavery.
It fails.
No. He said you need to hear what he says.
No, I'm saying that there is a way that this game fails to represent slavery. Is it's not representing European slavery, aka indentured servitude.
Yeah, right. Russia still had that and such. So
Russia still had it. It was
served them.
It was still around in it was somewhat uncommon, but it was still around even in the U.S. Like the North still had indentured servants that were doing craft jobs as the but those fell apart as the Industrial Revolution started kicking in the U.S.
I mean, it's
even
technically
more.
serfdom.
Technically, but like serfdom is
it was industrial
No.
serfdom, really.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I mean-
serfdom specifically is farming, and the indentured servitude is like serfdom is a type of indentured servitude, kind of.
yeah, and I
Yeah,
think
kind of.
the thing is that yeah, that's why I would say, like, if we were honest, like genocide, as if you could click a genocide button, it would be the most stupid thing you could do, because like, oh, you just killed your workforce.
Yeah.
You fucking dumbass. Ironically, right now the game is literally, hey, you're advancing at such a fast rate, you need to invade China to get people to work for you.
True.
So yeah, ironically, a genocide button would not even be again, right now the biggest problem, because if you press it, you'd be the dumbest. Like you just say, end my game. End my game now. Nothing will happen anymore.
Currently in the game, that would be like the game relies entirely upon pops of any kind
Yeah.
doing any kind of.
Yeah.
Like,
And
you
it
would-
doesn't matter like what culture or what type of allegiance that pop owns, as long as that pop is within your borders and working your fields or your factories. That pop is something that you want to exploit and keep alive.
Yeah, you'd like.
And that's a little bit of divergence from some history as well.
Yeah. That's
Because historically,
simply the difference
why
between...
these genocides happened was because they wanted to create
Yeah.
a cultural majority of the incoming pops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rather than and
Maximize
curb the
GDP.
influence of- yeah.
Because that's what we basically do.
So like
We want to
yeah,
actively
to
like
them,
industrialize.
It wasn't. You wanted to actively industrialize to them, but for these people, they wanted to only have the industrialization benefit the people, or like
themselves
uplift
or a
the
certain
people, the
in-group.
cultures that they were accepting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that sense, the game can never really be historical unless you railroad the player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like,
Wait,
for
I mean-
real, who wants to play the ethnic group that wins the class struggle and suppresses everyone? That's not
Yeah.
really fun. I just want them to stop fighting with each other and work for me.
Work in the factories, damn it! I need my GDP to go up. Yeah, I think that's probably the funniest bit. Okay, you know what? It's kind of amazing. It is nearly 3 a.m. and we are talking about the philosophy of, would a genocide button even be a thing people would press in this game? The answer is no. Right
Except
now,
for
no.
memes? Except for memes? I don't
Yeah.
think
Right
so.
now, no.
Like, I don't even think how you could realistically make it viable without being, like, comically unrealistic.
Yeah.
I have a theory on how you could make it semi-realistic, but I don't want to say it because I don't want to put that out there on the internet, even
Yeah,
if no one
that's
Yeah.
fine.
may hear it.
I mean, we
It's-
probably all can think
It-
of
'cause
ways.
honestly, it kind of ties in a little too close to reality
Yeah.
too, and I don't feel comfortable like talking about that
Yeah.
because that's a little.
Then we keep silent there.
Honestly, still
Yeah.
very interested in what the next DLC is, because like, yeah, I can't put my finger on what the hell is gonna be the next one.
So we know that the next DLC is going to be. Do we know it's going to be a culture DLC?
It would surprise me if it's not a culture DLC. Like, that's the only one they could even manage in that time. Remember, Sphere of Influence, you know, the big mechanical one, was a year of work. Every other DLC, like, here's the thing. Oh
they
yeah,
have a timeline for the
Voice
next
of the
I
People.
don't think they have. I think they wanted to do it. Something? Wanted to do this year, right?
Yeah, they said they wanted to do. Okay, so the original plan was they wanted to make 1.8 as like a bug fix, a balance update, and 1.9 as, you know, a mechanical update.
So they
problem
want the
was-
DLC to come out in 2024.
Yeah, the problem was just no. The problem was when they looked at, you know, oh hey, if we split them up like that, 1.9 would be next year. And they didn't want that, so they were just like, I need one East Asia DLC. Japan is a very popular state to play. Hello, Demonoga. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, it wouldn't even surprise me if they did a Japanese DLC.
Yeah, to be fair, I played Japan this time. I think it's pretty boring and RNG reliant on how your playthrough can develop in the first place. So,
But-
not much player agency, sadly.
Yeah. The thing is just that, if we look at the timeline, because they said they just fused them now into 1.8, so 1.9 and 1.8 are the same one now, so it's just a massive update. So, yeah, considering we had at the beginning of the year, we had Sphere of Influence, the next DLC will, at best, add something like the Agitators. That's the thing I could say. Some, more minor mechanic being added. But it's, and,
The Hoi 4 ship designer.
What?
The Hoi 4 ship designer.
Honestly, this would be funny because so the thing is, they said they want to, make naval combat more like you build individual ships. So I can totally see a ship designer coming at some point, but I think that will probably
since
be
day one of this
1.9.
game. Since day one of this game, I've always had the opinion that they should have just used Hoi 4's naval combat system. Maybe not the combat system, but Hoi 4's like ship construction system. They should have just had that from the start.
Yeah,
Because
honestly,
that's a much better system for this game than it is for Hoi 4.
can I say?
Yeah.
Because one thing, I think
Yeah.
this will probably come, and I'm leaning out of the window, but because they talked about it a bunch of times, I think that kind of designer and stuff is probably coming with 2.0. That is gonna be the big update about, the big war DLC, if you ask me. But if you just look at the timeline, of the last year since launch and stuff, we had, there was the whole, oh hey, now we have Sunrise and Sundowns. That was, yeah, it was a whole DLC. That was a bit pathetic. Let's just be real here. It brought us companies as a free update. Just be real here.
We like companies, even though
Yeah.
they could need a bit of an upgrade.
But it was just a little bit underwhelming. The thing is just, then we had Sphere of Influence, we didn't have it was Voice of the People, which was Agitators, but it was a French flavor pack, let's just be real here. Voice of the People was a French flavor pack. And then,
They didn't make, they were very obvious about that.
and then they were like, oh hey, we release another DLC, and it was a Brazil flavor pack. So,
You know what I think they might be doing next for Flavor Pack?
oh yeah, sure.
I have a feel. So, I think there's two potential options. One might be a Netherlands/Indonesia, focusing on Indonesia, like a Dutch East Indies flavor pack that also touches up a little bit on British Raw, on the East India Trading Company, focusing on like companies that existed as a state, or something in. It's hard to say this other than because I just said Indonesia, but something in say Asia or
You mean Southeast Asia?
the Indian subcontinent. So yeah, something in either Southeast Asia, maybe Australia, maybe either the Middle East or Africa, because I think the pattern that they're going for with the flavor packs is they're gonna switch every time they do a flavor pack for a country, they're going to move to a different continent.
Yeah, that
and then
makes
they're going to move to a different continent. And they're going to cycle through them so that each continent kind of gets some flavor to it, or each geographic region. Because for now, Germany has a decent amount of content.
Yeah.
France has plenty of content. Italy has plenty of content. Europe as a whole has plenty of content. It's a little lacking in the lowlands and Austria-Hungary. But for now, those can survive.
Yeah.
Southeast Asia, though, is majorly lacking. The company states are majorly lacking. The Middle East is kind of lacking, but it's kind of hard to justify it a little bit because of the dates.
You have at least the great game, but that is barely working at times.
Yeah. and South America has Brazil and a little bit towards Bolivia, Peru, and the other.
Yeah, honestly, I
Top
can
end
see
states.
the Monoga's point though, because like I think Japan is probably one of the most popular states to play, and they really are in need of a lot of a flavor pack because
Yeah.
technically
Also,
there is so much going
Look
on
at
there.
Canada.
Canada as well, yeah. I would
Ah,
just
so-
for
Yeah.
Japan, I would just
Yeah.
like a bit more player agency. That's all I want.
Yeah,
So I feel
that's
like
one
Japan. This is just my opinion on Japan, but I feel like they are probably going to be a part of an expansion in combination with Korea and China,
thing. Yeah, like those. You know what?
specifically focusing on those three.
Can I say probably also like
Yeah.
I mean, if we talk about Japan, we need to talk about the fact they try to get Vietnam, Philippines, and all Southeast Asia under control. So that like that whole region is a big struggle. So
Yeah. But then again,
Well, time period wise, that didn't happen until World War II, but
earlier
they
bit
were
as well. But
around, around this time period. They were more focused on the north of China and all of
that's
Korea,
true. And
mostly on
Manchuria,
all of Korea.
war with Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, the main problem still is that with all the updates, like we have so many more buildings we have to build. We are so much slower, especially now that we also need infrastructure for building sectors and stuff. It just adds up so much that I think the game is generally too slow.
It definitely is bloated.
Or
right
more
now,
like,
yeah.
since you're snowballing necessarily, you start too slow. Like, look at Transwall.
I did my best, and by the way, you fucked up. As it would have been bigger.
Sure, it would have been bigger, but this teeny tiny bit. Like, before you could even try to expand and got some boats, the Marinia Kingdom was already taken over by the French. It's like there's not much you can do to, like, even put up a fight.
Wait a second.
I definitely think that they could do with changing some of the early. So like France, I think is
Can
still
I just
a little
ask
too
one thing?
stable
Yeah,
in the early
what?
game. Yeah.
Right now there is this Nama uprising, and
Yeah.
I could support them against Cape Colony, but like, right now the Brits are not in there, so I'm like, would they join?
Maybe.
You could risk it.
I could risk it,
The
but like,
Brits. So here's
What?
the thing. I don't even know if the Cape Colony is going to win that.
no, they will. The Nama uprising has no units. I would need to help them. That's the thing.
If you really want to do that, if you really want to help them, then wait until the last second to join. So like I think 74.
I
for
don't
the
see
escalation.
Britain. I think Britain has declared neutrality. They're not in the play at all.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, I don't see them in the list. Like I don't see them in the elite. I see.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're not.
Yeah.
They're either not in the list or they. I don't know if they have like a special join or not because of the puppet situation, but I think you're probably fine to join.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Let's run it a bit until the end.
Give yourself until 70 on the escalation,
Yeah, let me just.
unless that's the cutoff. I might be misremembering.
No,
numbers.
it's I'm
Yeah,
just,
it's just-
supporting them now. I don't think I need
Risk it for the biscuit.
risk it. Yes. Okay.
There you go.
Alrighty. I can't sadly get stuff from Cape Colony, but oh boy.
Well, we can dismember the Nama uprising when they win.
Yes. Ooh. I just feel a bit spicy now. And the second Transvaal army,
Oh, stop it.
please.
Yeah,
So-
like for me, you're just expanding too slow. Like except with a few smaller countries, where you can expand relatively fast, you're basically fucked with the current AI.
Yeah, it is kind of...
I mean, it's kind of realistic.
Yeah, I mean...
At least AI isn't, like, that bad anymore. So in that sense, it's good. But I would say, from what I've seen people play and post online, I'm probably a bit more successful in expanding than, like, the average person.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to.
I would agree on that.
So, just thinking about how they would experience the game, it's not very fun, you know? Like, as much as Paradox wants, like, to have it not be a map painter, it will never be not a map painter.
Yeah.
Because in the end you want resources, be it like wood, oil, people, you just want all of that.
Also,
So,
I mean,
here's one thing
this
that I
is the
will say.
19th century. This is the
Essentially-
map painting time period of all of human history.
Yeah,
Yeah, and for
I
some
will say
reason-
there's one exception they could potentially do to like curb map painting a little bit is if they focus on fixing trade and making it so that you can be very hyper aggressive with trade, and basically like force your way into trade deals and exploiting other people's territory.
Yeah, but why would you do that? They don't exploit it as well as you do. So as soon as you've done with your territory...
Well, that's what I'm talking about, is if you make it so that... So there's already a little bit of framework for this with the investment.
Yes.
And with the whole system where you can build in other people's territory and get their stuff. And so if you could build in someone else's territory and then trade for those resources, even if it's slightly less efficient, you're essentially enabling different kinds of play styles, like, for example, making a bit more of a peaceful trade lord type play style, where you're not necessarily painting the map, but you are still exploiting resources that you could have had access to if you had painted the map.
Yeah, that's why
And this is all also benefited by improving the AI and its construction habits.
And that's basically the reason why I'm saying it will always be a map painter, because unless you make trade better than conquering, at which point I will probably stop playing. It's...
I wouldn't say that trade would ever be better than conquering, but it's...
No, you didn't. I didn't say that. I'm just saying...
Yeah.
I will always be wanting to paint the map, because it's simply better. And the only reason why I wouldn't is if they for some reason made trade better than map painting, and then I would stop playing.
For me, the reason why I would stop doing some map painting, and merely just in like certain situations, would be if the the trade-off for using trade rather than conquer was, if it was desirable enough, or it got me just enough of what I needed, that I didn't need to go as far as to make that kind of aggressive action.
Like for me,
So it's less of it's more of enabling the opportunities rather than
I'm not
changing
against
the core
enabling the opportunity. That's fine, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But it's way too slow to be even like in comparison to how fun Victoria was in the early patches. I think it lost a lot of fun that I had. For me, even though I like the additions and everything, I just don't like how slow it is.
Yeah, I mean the biggest problem is like I think the gap. The problem is the gap widened too much when it came to in terms of gameplay. Like if you're
uprising,
like what? Yeah, I helped them. Didn't you notice?
Oh, isn't that one new?
No, that's not me. That's a Cape Colony's religious revolt. Lol.
Okay,
They are fucked.
so
Okay, the thing is just that, you know, in the beginning it was like you could, you know, relatively well catch up with, you know, the big countries. But, now it's like either something really good happens to you, you know, you basically have to hug one of the you basically have to hug one of the superpowers to kill another superpower for your benefit.
I mean, that's generally fine in my opinion.
That's generally fine, but I think that's the only way you can do shit right now.
It makes some sense to me too.
Yeah. She's more like criticizing that's the only thing we can do. Because earlier you could technically build up enough to beat them.
Oh, nice. Nama is a thing. Woohoo! Damn. And Cape Colony's religious revolt. That is nice. Do we have a truce? Yeah, but like also... Hello, Namakwa land. Do I want to conquer you? Yes!
Oh, the United States have the biggest GDP now.
Surprise, surprise.
I mean, still, Mexico conquered something. Normally they get taxes back.
I'm actually surprised that the British fell off so much with their GDP. I guess it's the territory that they've lost, or like had revolutions with.
Where's the... Oh, there we go.
Because they're having problems with South Africa, with Australia, with Southeast Asia. Yeah. Everybody declaring war on Nama.
I am doing it. That's me.
I'm just
Brazil's
taking
in
Namakwa
on it.
land for the just that one province for the border gore. You can have the other ones.
No, fuck you. I take everything right now. Okay? Shut up. Fuck off. Namakwa land is mine. I own Namakwa land.
That's cute.
Go back to your Brazilian
we'll have to
hole
see
and
who
cry
advances-
under palm
We'll
tree.
have to see who advances on the state first.
Mm-hmm.
Because you two have very similar start dates for your wars, so I guess it's a matter of who takes the state
The
first.
problem is I couldn't get a lot of stuff done because because so much shit popped up and then I couldn't see. Mandatory pizza, yeah, Transvaal is now... I basically liberated Namakwa land, and now I'm getting Namakwa land. Woohoo! I'm happy. I'm happy. Also, Brazil, fuck off.
No.
No, seriously, fuck off. Namakwa land is... I'm so serious. If you do this, I will not talk to you anymore.
Yeah.
What?
Don't. Just don't.
Why?
It's very sad.
I can't... This isn't funny. You have Brazil. I'm angry.
I mean,
I will say I do find this funny that of all places that you're making a fuss about, it's Namakwa land.
Okay, you know what?
Low
This is
population,
just this is
low resources.
World War One began over Serbia.
no, that's not the point. The point is, that is just for my personal meme. Okay, I want Namakwa land for my personal meme, but also just for the border gore. No. Also, just how dare you try to go into war now when I liberated them and you did fuck all? Okay, this is a Transvaal victory.
Opportunism.
I mean, do you really want opportunism that I'm invading you right now?
Fuck off!
There's not really much you could do about it because I have Britain.
Yeah. Fuck off!
So do I.
No!
Let's see.
I have a defensive pact with them.
Yeah, but they're my ally. You know?
I can finally be big. Also, Cape Colony probably... Oh, they are actually getting the religious wall down. Damn. Nala backs down. For Brazil? Oh, fuck you! Oh, no! What the fuck? Honestly, fuck you.
Yeah, I can understand it.
I think I sense a player war.
I mean, technically we said
Maybe.
we're not going into each other's way.
Yeah, but
so-
like, sorry, she brought this upon it. Japan,
Yeah.
you want to cover up Brazil. You wanted to protect them anyway.
If you want the Makwaland, just claim it and I'll back down.
Oh, you lose your whole thing though.
What,
You
the
will
whole
lose.
thing? Yeah,
Yeah. Yes.
just if it's just Namakwaland, just pause, claim Namakwaland, and just so that the AI doesn't hop in, and I'll back down.
I think it shows up initially to you as a demand, and you can accept it.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't even like it only starts at play if you actually say force play, or you deny.
Honestly, here's the thing. I'm even more pissed about the fact that the AI backed down to you because.
Well, it's a bigger army.
Yeah, but it wasn't there.
Yeah.
My army was there. They should have
Yeah,
backed down
I had
to
an army on the
me.
border.
Like,
I had an army on the border.
here's the thing.
Yeah, you don't see.
No.
You don't see that.
Also, I
I
claimed
feel like
more
in
land.
this-
They
I
should
feel like
back
in
down
this
to me.
situation- So I just want to say, I feel like in this situation, Nya for once is a Chihuahua, so a canine. Unfortunately,
What?
I am sorry for this insult to your pride,
I mean, she's
but
technically
you're the
she's technically correct in the sense that we said we don't fight each other,
Yeah.
which that action technically was.
Yeah, that was like.
I agree.
Yeah, like I said, if you claim it, I will hand it over to you.
This kind of sucks, though. This doesn't feel right.
I just did it because it's fun. I just did it because it was I had the coastal Namakwaland colony for a while.
Just so you know, Lena, that's
And
it still costs infamy and such. So I
Infamy?
wouldn't do
Okay.
something like that.
You could just do trade state if you
Oh yeah, I was
want
gonna say that. Yeah.
But both parties need to be at peace.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just need to win. First.
Oh, the British are fighting the Americans.
Oh, finally!
Over what?
Panama.
Makes sense. I mean, we could technically do like
yeah,
a
well,
player
Colombia.
versus player stream once, but we would need to think
It-
really
I would
so I
die.
think we had one of those.
No.
I think we had one of those ideas that were floating around. We hadn't decided on anything, but I think it was meant to be like a 2v2 type thing.
Something along those lines, because first of all, you would need to think really hard which player gets which country, because we are not all on the same skill level exactly. We're not extremely
Yeah.
far apart, but we're not exactly the same. So
I think.
we would need to find good teams and then the right person at the right country, so that it's at least a bit balanced, so that it doesn't get just steamrolled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
also, the whole thing that you did just bugged everything.
Huh?
Yeah,
did?
they're on the front lines, and I had to send my second army. So that the battle didn't initiate. It was stuck at
I do see you
99.9%.
taking. Yeah.
Yeah, probably because a new front opened.
Yeah, but it was stuck there until I sent a new army there. But
Well,
hey,
you're making progress now. So.
yeah, now. Which is interesting because I didn't do anything. Hey, I guess I got some progress in South Africa. Due to Britain for some reason not helping Cape Colony. Hopefully they won't help them again. Then I could maybe grab more land.
Also, despite the fact that the country is Namakwaland, the province, like the state, is still called Cape Colony.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
You should be able to actually, also name your stuff down here better.
But we also wanted to play like Hearts of Iron multiplayer once.
That's true. we
Oh
want to do
yeah,
that.
that's true.
Like I would just play Germany because I have the initiative in Germany, and then you can all beat me up. That's fine.
Or you beat us up, I don't know.
Should be unlikely, I think, because I don't play.
The whole point.
I don't play much Hearts of Iron, and well, fascist Germany losing, I'm fine with that. you know? Especially now, like I looked into it again, and now like demilitarizing the Rhine is now basically one of the first things you kind of have to do if you want to go Anschluss and similar things. So unless you want to go like really, really many like infrastructure and production things on the left side of the tree, you now need to remilitarize the Rhineland. Still know how many rules from general multiplayer stuff I want to take over for our multiplayer thing.
I think the majority of the rules that I think are pretty good are generally ones that say you have to do this focus by certain timelines, or like you have a certain date in which you have to wait until you can do a certain focus. I think is the thing.
Yeah, those are the things
because there are methods to rush them.
Yeah, but those are the things I probably disagree with most. That's the problem. Like, that's not fun to play for me.
Oh, so like, so I understand. So there are multiple different dates that people say for this. Some people say historical dates. Some people say, as long as it's not in 36, you're fine. And some people say you have to wait until like the second half of 37 to do it. There's a balance in there that is to be found.
Yeah, but for me, it's just like I want to research the stuff I want to research. Sure, I will not have. I will not try to diplomacy the USSR into my side, obviously. So like generally.
Oh, yeah. So I think there's generally like a thing where it says like you're not supposed to do certain focuses, like the one where you ally the USSR properly. Like you do Molotov-Ribbentrop and you don't go past that.
Yeah, that at least makes sense, because then Germany and USSR together would like be way too strong.
Yeah.
So like generally going, like Germany fights everyone basically. that I'm fine with. Yeah, it just doesn't feel right to me to say like, oh, you have to do this specific doctrine, like I don't know, focus it's called. By then and then.
I would never find a game where we're forcing people to do specific doctrines to be.
No, I used the wrong word. I'm just saying like, oh, this focus needs to be done by then and then. It doesn't sit right with me, even though I know, especially for Germany, like taking the remilitarizing of the Rhineland is really important for the rest of the people, because it gives world tension a small boost.
Yeah. I think the main thing isn't necessarily Anschluss. I think the main thing is.
I said remilitarize the Rhine.
There are certain. Yeah. I know. I'm saying that most of the rules I think tend to align with when war is declared, and when like say the Allies can try and force deny things like the Czechs or not the Anschluss, but the remilitarization of the Rhineland. Like the Allies aren't supposed to do that. Although some have like conditional rules if the Allies really want to deny the remilitarization of the Rhineland and go to war over it, then that they get. Some of them have like mods that give the Allies a debuff if they do that. I think the game is set up so that if the Allies do that, the French get into a civil war.
I mean, it makes sense because the
by,
French would just steamroll
Germany. Yeah, I don't think it's like a core set thing in the game, but I think it's more of just a culmination of the mechanics behind how France works. But there's some stuff. I would need to double check some of the stuff that the multiplayer community does in order to like find out what's the best balance for all of us. But I think keeping mostly to vanilla setups and like conditional things, like some conditions, to create
So basically, like,
to prevent like an unfair situation.
yeah. So basically, I need to take Rhineland first, but for that I don't get attacked. Would be probably the thing.
Yes, and if you do get attacked, then say France has to delete half of like France has to delete some of their military, or they have to like there's a balance to it all, and there's a little bit of game mastering that can go on in order to keep the game fun, even if things become like if someone's actions makes a game into something unfun or like insanely unbalanced, or that feels against the rules, I guess, or the spirit of the game.
Yeah, because
Then I think that yeah.
like I have to research remilitarize the Rhine, because otherwise I just fuck up the game for everyone else.
Yes, exactly. And for some countries, like so for the British and Canadians, for example, sometimes they rely on Anschluss happening in certain time frames, because that kicks up the world tension enough that their war support is high enough to start some of their military trees, well, military industry trees, because they have some of them require world tension or war support to be at a certain level.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If I just don't do that and just go to the left part with autarky and stuff, I would be way too strong and could just declare war otherwise, and nobody could stop me. It's like, wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, because the whole point of the democracy's systems being limited is that they're strong, but they have to.
Yeah.
But they're only strong when they have time to build up from their reaction.
Would be nice if you could just take remilitarize the Rhineland to the top of the tree as like the first focus you have to do, just to get to everything else.
Yeah, they could do it like they do it with the Swiss tree, but that would have to wait for like. There's whole conversations about it within the community, like how that would kind of hurt the single player experience, or if that would change certain other experiences, how that would affect some games. There's a whole
obviously
like massive discussion around rebalancing Germany, which from the looks of things, there's probably going to be a DLC that redoes the German tree and actually gives a proper communist tree to Germany.
Oh, interesting. Okay, let's see. Sorry, by the way, for, before. I was just like, hey, I'm making a smart move, and then, like, yeah. That simultaneous
sorry,
declaring was just like,
yeah.
Like, I get it. It's,
Yeah, so like I said, I started that colony like decades ago, and it was just a tiny little thing there on the corner, so I thought,
it
like,
would
hey,
have
I
stayed
can now
that,
grab it.
honestly,
Yeah. Yeah.
Interestingly, they have a defensive pact with Italy. Oh my god. Italy.
Yeah, the great powers are like very like keen to expand their influence.
Yeah.
I think the great powers need to be more. So here's my opinion: the great powers, I think, need to have two phases where where in the early game they're more willing to accept alliances defensive pacts with smaller nations, But later in the game, they should start to be a little bit more concerned about other great powers and start forming their own alliance networks with each other. Like it was kind of done in history, and it makes sense for this game because you want powerful allies to protect you from powerful enemies. But right now, the great powers just kind of like pick something and generally stay with it
Yeah,
for the
they're
entirety
like
of the game.
very. They're inflexible. Just really not inflexible. But I guess
Yeah.
Transvaal is big now. Hopefully soon I have enough prestige also and I can do more shit. Hopefully.
I can get universal suffrage.
Oh, now.
And now everybody can suffer.
They can do that now, freely, however they want.
Wherever they want. Whenever
Until
they
now,
want.
no one could.
No one
Yeah,
could suffer.
until now, no one could suffer in
No,
Japan.
all of them can suffer.
Yeah, they could only die in Primori.
What an improvement.
It's like, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I had no health care for the longest time, so of course nobody could suffer. They were just killed, I guess.
You just die.
Yeah.
There's no suffering. You just die.
Are you starting to suffer? Yes, die!
What are you, Canada's healthcare system?
Maybe. I'm close.
Ouch. Ouch. So, I need to start building some more stuff.
Took you long enough to notice that happened to Canada.
Yeah. I thought you already had a you already had a colony there.
You know, I can just
Yeah.
say no, Zeb.
Yeah.
That's why my
Britain's
country
colonizing
hates you
that.
now.
I thought it was you. There was Britain colonizing that. Yeah, I thought about planting a cheeky colony there myself, but I thought like no, that's a bit too much. That's a bit.
It's fine.
But yeah, Britain is expanding there. Want to use.
Yeah,
Canada is
I'm also
recolonizing it
expanding
too.
there.
Yeah.
Everybody is.
Part of what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to cut off Idaho from the rest of Canada so that there's a revolt there. I think the state does have pops that would revolt from. They have homelands that would revolt from Canada. So if I can cut them off, then they'll stop receiving goods. Although,
And then you can eat them.
I mean, they are cut off right now, but yeah. But yeah, this is kind of what I was talking about with the UK is that they weren't really supporting their dominions in their like native uprisings, which I think is partly a good thing. I definitely think there's some interesting balance that needs to that should be looked at there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I think it's kind of wild to think that, the balancing currently is more like the superpowers had like a few focuses, and I think right now they're just doing everything at once. That's just, it's crazy, like how much they're doing.
Agonia, do you need oil?
Do I need oil? Not really.
Okay, then I'll sell my oil to the French and Austrians
Yeah.
and Chinese.
Okay, can I say one thing? there should be
Yes.
there should be definitely also some rework of incorporating states, because states that are not your home territory, sure, that probably is harder to integrate, but like if they're neighboring, it shouldn't be so hard. It shouldn't be this hard and or this long. It's like, look, like for example, here, Cape Colony, because there are Boers there. Oh, it's just 2 years, 24 months, no problem. Namaqualand, right besides it, also costs barely any bureaucracy, 20 years. I can't even integrate them anymore, and they're just my neighbors. That's just like a bit.
It's a bit much, yeah. I can understand.
Yeah.
I do understand where you're coming from with that.
It's a bit stupid.
But I would say that I understand why it's the way it is and why it
get
doesn't
it.
have
It's
a
just-
neighboring system right now.
It should be more.
Because, I mean, here's the thing: you don't have population there that is like your culture,
Sure.
so they're going to resist. And until they make a system that, unless they make a system that requires your military, like you to represent your military presence, occupying your own cultural pops there to like hold control and forcefully integrate them. I think until they figure out a way to do that, I don't see them like making it easier to do contiguous border stuff like that. Easier, I don't see that being a very good
it's
thing,
also
because
kinda
then
weird.
you're gonna make then you're gonna make Russia a little too powerful.
I mean, I guess yes, but also
They're already too powerful.
they are too powerful anyway. That's point one.
Yeah.
But also, just be clear here. It still feels weird that there is nothing to even help that. Like, I'd say probably a mixture of technology and laws, especially. Like, for
So
example,
you know
if
what
you
I
actually,
think should be the solution? What I think should be the solution, or rather, a little bit twofold solution, is that subject that we were talking about earlier with the South American cultures, where over time they can develop and turn things into homelands by putting their pops there.
I mean, they wanted to make assimilation a good mechanic, so I guess that's how they approaching
Yes,
it.
and so and for this, we'd have to see how things turn out with the new discrimination mechanic, because it could affect, because it'll affect how it'll probably affect how integration works. And integration is neither a quick it's not a quick process, even like within similar cultures.
I mean, it depends on how you do it in the
And-
first place.
Yeah, and it depends on what integration is trying to represent, which is kind of ambiguous.
That should probably be politics again.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Politics or like just your decision, basically. How do I want to integrate them? Do I basically want them to manage themselves and slowly integrate them, or do I want it fast and get lots of
so,
rebels?
I think that first thing that you mentioned was the intent behind the African company system for the journal entries, where you create like British Congo, British East Africa, like those things. I feel like that was the intent, is that those formed countries would instantly integrate all of their territory, and then you would
Integrate them.
gradually annex them and inherit the integration, the integrated states as integrated states for you.
Can I say
or
something?
incorporated.
By the way, just
Yeah.
because, look at Cuba.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's
I'm
part
well
of
aware.
Austria now. It's part of the Metternich system, which is like, once again, how
So
just the perfect example of this AI is insanely aggressive. And yeah, I know I know we players are.
Actually, no, I disagree.
Hmm?
I kind of maybe caused the setup for that.
Okay.
I had to look. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain myself. I had to sell my Cuban cars somewhere, so I sold to everybody, which
Cuba makes
included
nice
Austria-Hungary.
Yeah.
And so I had to buy a lot because I was making a lot of really cool cars. I kind of was shorting myself on the engines, and so I had to buy engines from somewhere. Now, all of you were consuming way too many of your engines that I
Yes.
couldn't buy any from you.
True.
So I had to go to someone else.
Mm-hmm.
And my best choice was Austria-Hungary. So I set up a trade route. Cuba, when I left, probably wasn't able to sustain itself from where I left it because the AI couldn't handle my economy. And because of that, they had revolts. They also were still. Cuba was also still like in a terrible, terrible state from the Mexican-U.S. war. Like half its population was radical, so Cuba had a couple revolts, and Austria-Hungary helped out in exchange for making Cuba a protectorate. So I wouldn't really call that an aggressive move.
Okay.
It was
Yeah.
more
It
of an
was more like
opportunistic move, which
You can
I
correct.
think what I mean to say is that Cuba ending up under Austria-Hungary, I think is the game functioning in the way it should be functioning.
Okay, I was just more like, oh hey, that was a graphic, and like, yeah, no, you kind of created that, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. But so like if a country is having, even if a player doesn't create the situation, if a small country is in the situation and a great power
Yeah.
can step in and stabilize that or control or get the situation under control, then I understand that, hey, maybe becoming a protectorate of that nation is understandable. Now there is situations like with Haiti where it's like you don't really, where like the country would probably rather implode than be under someone else's authority.
Yeah.
Evidence being modern
That is
times.
kind of Haiti. Haiti.
But the yeah, but I do think that this kind of situation is a good example of how the AI should be behaving.
Okay.
Not
taken.
the random not like the random like acquisitions or guaranteed independence or defensive alliances. I feel like maybe separate from influence should be a diplomatic capacity, which would be a hard limit of the alliances and independence that you are able to guarantee at a time, similar to how alliances are hard capped until you reach multilateral alliances. Because I feel like too early on, or even like the mid to late game, there's way too many alliances. Maybe not for the late game, but definitely for like the mid game, I feel like the alliances on top of the guaranteed independence is a little bit too much.
They definitely do alliances way too fast. Like, let's just not forget the big alliance game happened at the end of this period, not in the beginning. And also, it only kind of happened because one guy made a lot of alliances with the idea of, hey, if anyone wants to start a war, all the alliances kick in, and you were like, oh wait, I can't actually do that. Fuck. That was the actual.
There's
goal.
also the fact that the game, the problem with alliances in this time period is that so many of the alliances were actually conditional alliances. So, like, specifically, if I remember correctly, I think the French had an alliance with the Russians in the case that would only apply in the case of, I think, either Austrian or German aggression.
Yeah.
Or it like that kind of convolutedness was how alliances worked. I feel like that is because I feel like universal defensive pacts and alliances, as they are now, should probably not be in the game as they are now.
Yeah,
They should be. A lot of them should be conditional.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of them should, like the unconditional ones, should probably be something that you had in the game, but it should be harder to achieve. Actually, like
maybe they should make unconditional alliances a tech.
You know what? And they should be kind of tied to the whole power block thing, because only if you're like, for example, long-term trading with someone, you'd be like, you know what? I don't want them to lose, so don't forget.
Maybe you tie unconditional alliances to multilateral alliances, and make it so that alliances either have to be conditional or they happen automatically through the power block.
By the way,
if the power block is geared towards that.
Let's just finish up April so the game saves, and it's almost 4 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And shockingly, because we're not just one person is overdoing it again. And we don't have massive wars, we might actually be able to finish next time? Normally? Holy shit. So I guess we have a new rule. Don't play Germany.
Don't start as a great power.
Yes!
I already played small Germany. They're not strong Germany.
Yeah, the Super Germany broke your PC and I even upgraded that.
I tried the single player for that one. Didn't end well.
Oh god, like just so you know, she played it with when it came out, and basically made Big Germany, and the game crashed because it took too much RAM. Now I gave her more RAM because I still had some RAM around, and we just had to be sure now she has 32 gigabytes of RAM, and the game still lagged. She was able to get farther and probably finish it, but still, holy shit. It is so funny how they, improved massively on that front, only to allow people to go even more insane. Thanks to that. Good job, Paradox. This is the right kind of optimization.
So, hold on. I have to give Paradox some credit and some leeway because there's a little bit of human nature in here.
I'm not even criticizing that. I literally said this was the perfect kind of because it allowed people to actually go even more hog wild with everything, which crashed the game harder. This is, I meant that in a positive sense. That's
what I was saying.
Yeah. Okay, I'm actually climbing the prestige rank, but the prestige rank claims higher for major power. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm upgrading my army.
Why? Stop that! I wanted to do a power block.
Sorry, I'm doing squad infantry right now.
Squad infantry? Are we Slavic now?
Yes.
Anyway, oh fuck, I missed the point. Let's finish with July again. We finished another July last time anyway. So. Okay,
I'm 8 weeks away from finishing my skyscraper.
Damn,
Oh, nice.
that's nice.
I'm
that will
conquering
happen.
Vietnam. Not Vietnam.
That
Korea.
will need to wait until next time.
It's the other peninsula.
Okay, and saving game saved. Okay. Yeah. So everyone wondering, we just hard kept at 4 a.m. so there's no big wobble and disconnect and again, and we don't overdo it. So yeah. Thanks everyone for tuning in again. Wild Ride, we now have not only we have now Valverde and the Miku International Liberation Front. I guess I got somewhere with Transvaal. I am kind of happy about outplaying a little bit, even though something went wrong. Portugal, we will have a revenge next time. Hopefully next time we can enter, the outer heaven still has to happen, is what I'm saying. But yeah.
You're welcome to join the Miku International Liberation Front.
No, outer heaven will happen. Military state.
Very
What? No, you hate Muku? Why do you hate Miku?
I love Miku, but I'm dedicated to Snake.
What?
Also, the leverage of the Miku Liberation Front isn't very high. Like,
Yes.
I have a bigger
Sadly, no,
leverage.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't-
But that's mostly because I'm selling you tobacco.
God damn it! Stop that! I'm getting lung cancer.
You're like, oh, I'm basically a colonial state in history. I should probably sell agricultural products. Japan is no here.
Oh, what a mess. Anyway, thanks.
Also, I have been really pumping my oil and rubber.
Yeah,
Nice.
but
Yeah.
thanks everyone for tuning in. Yeah, next time we probably finish this up. Holy shit! Damn it, that took less time than the last one. And
Yeah,
next time finishing up, and there's also the Evil Within on Sunday. Don't miss that. And maybe a stream tomorrow. Because for some reason, and yes, I know they renamed it, but Delta Force Hawk Ops was like, let's just put some new content in for the last days. And I'm like, fuck. Anyway. And yes, it's Delta Force Hawk Ops. Fuck you. Your stupid name will taint you. You can't just be like, no, we're just Delta Force. No! We ran Delta Force to
Delta
begin
Horse
with.
fuck-ups.
Anyway, have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Stay safe, stay healthy, and good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
Night.